Wahoo! Hi! Hello! It's so weird that I have not streamed. Oh, my mic is so far away from my head. Hang on. There we go. Hi! Hello, Wahoo! Hi! How are you? I haven't been here in almost a week and it's so strange! I feel so sad. I forget how weird it is to not stream. I'm so used to it now. God forbid there's ever a point in time where I ever have to go more than like... Why can I hear myself? Why am I here also? Why is there a Squiiji in the back of my mind? Oh, it's gone. Okay. It went away. What? I was having reverb of myself. But yeah, it messed with everyone's perception of time. I think everyone was confused. I was confused and also a little sad. I like streaming. I genuinely enjoy streaming so much. I like it so much. I know some people are like, oh, I'm not feeling up to it. I shouldn't stream today. I genuinely lament when I am not feeling well enough to stream. It makes me so sad, actually. The only time I ever cancel is if I am in such physical disarray that I can't, or if I physically have something else I have to go do. Like, it makes me so sad. Oh, Sadism! Welcome back for 7 months! And Cappuccino for 2 months! Welcome back too! Yay! Enjoy your rotations! Chocorama! Welcome back for 6 months! Oh my gosh, that's so long! Welcome back, guys. I hope you enjoy your continued rotation. I'm happy to be back also. Don't worry, I don't push myself. But like, there are very few things where I'm like, this is enough to get in the way of me wanting to stream. If I have a headache, I'm like, ibuprofen. I want to hang. I would prefer to hang. I would prefer to not have to miss this because of brain pain. Yeah. If you push yourself, we will tuck you back into bed. Thank you. I appreciate it. As long as streaming doesn't feel like a chore, it never does. I've never had streaming feel like a chore to me, which is very nice. The only things that feel like a chore, honestly, is just making my schedule every week. I hate making my schedule. It only takes me like 15 minutes, but I hate it. That's the only thing that feels like a chore to me. It's the only thing I don't like. But yeah. So excited to do this. Yeah, I'm excited to finish. How is you shoveling? Man, I got some tales for you. I can yap as much as I want, probably theoretically at the beginning here, because this is like Monday, so it's kind of housekeeping, and I only have 20 designs to look at for Arknights, so I can just talk to you, and I have questions to ask you about things, and I have things to tell you about that are going on. There's a lot of stuff happening. Oh, Selma, thank you for gifting a sub to Nano. That was very kind of you. Can we rotate for Selma, please? Please, please, please. Hope the weather's been well in EG land. Well, let me tell you. So, if we recall, in EG land, in the Shroom state, they were saying we were gonna get like 21 inches of snow, perhaps? Something in that capacity. And that would be a lot. And we didn't get that much. We still got a good bit, but not that much. I think we got a little bit over a foot, which for where I live is a lot. That's a lot for where I live. The infrastructure is not prepared for it. So there's like mountains of snow everywhere, and it's kind of a nightmare. Thankfully, round one of our shoveling while the snowstorm was happening was easy. Joby and I took care of it. It was great. However, the thing we were unprepared for was the fact that the snow was all going to blow and move around overnight. So then the next day, the snow that blew back into our driveway froze to the driveway. Because the temperature went down to a point where the, what do you call them, like the little like salt pellets you put out don't really work. So, where the snow had not been shoveled was fine, and we could just shovel that easily because the ice was only on the top, but where we had like done a good job and actually shoveled, we had to physically, literally break apart with a hammer. I was out there at 9 p.m. on Tuesday night, wailing on the ground with a hammer. We felt terrible because we didn't realize it'd be that bad, so we like put it off and it was awful. It was not good. But man, I worked on my upper body strength, and yeah, it sure was hammer time. Edward, thank you for gifting us up to Star. That was very kind of you too. Can we rotate for Edward, please? And then yes, I do see that Vixen hath skipped the line. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Hang on. I need to put Vixen on. Vixen, is that the name that you submitted under? And are you in fact ready to go on Monday? Are you ready? Are you ready? Never stop shoveling, poor EG. Yeah, I will tell you, I think over the weekend I spent a combined maybe like 6 hours of snow shoveling, and I don't have a big driveway. It's not big. It's not that sizable. It shouldn't take that long. It's just that it was so heavy. My snow shovel was so small. I am also so small, so I can only lift so much at once. And then, man, the ice really took forever to deal with. Let me tell you, we spent, I think, just 3 hours just trying to get through all the ice, which is crazy. Yeah, yes and yes, same name, ready to go. Hell yeah. Okay, so among the things that I have to talk to you about today before we start are some spoilers, and they're really spoilers because I failed to finish the graphic in time. Because I have so many things going on, I was supposed to make a graphic that was like, you're all invited to my birthday party next week, because it's all next week that the birthday party is. And I will probably finish that graphic tonight and post it tomorrow, but I'd intended to just, like, announce to all of you the game plan for next week today anyway, and I was hoping I'd have a graphic for it, but I have so many things going on. There's a couple projects I'm still finishing up for next week. I'm still cleaning them up, but I finished 2 big ones. They're done, and it's fantastic, yeah. E.g. birthday, yeah, my birthday's next Thursday! It is Shroom State Christmas, as they were calling it before. So... game plan for next week, which the reason I'm saying this is because the Skip the Line redeem reminded me, Monday, are you ready? Are you prepared for the long, perhaps alluded to 12-hour stream? I am streaming from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. on Monday. So that's how we're kicking the week off. We've got a couple little things I'm going to reveal to you on Monday for the start of birthday week. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna play some game, we're going to do probably about 6 or so hours of VTuber design critiques. So we'll be doing critiques for Mad Buns, Vixen, and Edward. I caught Edward when I was not streaming. I was recording critique videos for people yesterday, and I caught Edward submitting to the design critique list. I was like, hi, what you doing? I see you. And then both of us had a confusion moment about the fact that it was Wednesday and not Thursday. But yeah. Will there be stream tomorrow? Still currently unclear stream tomorrow. Currently unclear, but yeah, 12-hour stream. Because it was a promise from my donathon a year ago. It is one of 2 remaining promises from that donathon that had not been accomplished yet. I think there might be one more, but we've got a logistics issue with it for the other one. It's one of two. So we're whittling down all the things I have for that donathon, thankfully. Oh, thank you for the hive train, fellas. Oh, wait, I got a reward from it? I'm amazed. I thought I unlocked all of these. Oh, I got a new one. I got a little heart eye guy. Perfect. Choo-choo. Thank you, fellas. 50-50 chance tomorrow? Yeah, so stream tomorrow may or may not occur, because tomorrow I have some onboarding stuff I have to do for my new job. So... while I will not normally be working Fridays in that job, I just need to start getting that process going as soon as possible. So that way, they need me. they need me in there. So we're going to try and get me in as soon as possible. I won't be starting until after my birthday. Originally, it seemed like I'd be starting the week after my birthday, but now it might be the week following. Clearances. They take a while. Their HR was like, yeah, it might take 2 weeks starting from today, and the person who's hiring me was like, you're kidding me? It was supposed to be 2 weeks from the day that we made the offer, which was over a week ago. Please don't do this to us. We need somebody helping us in the studio, please. But yeah, so tomorrow, unclear. We will see how long I am gone. If I return before 4 p.m. EST, then there will be just some stream. We'll do something. Maybe we'll do some lurk bait and chat because I haven't talked with all of you this week, or maybe we'll do some Rusty's retirement, but we have to see. Otherwise, don't worry. Next week, no shortage of EG, because step 1, Monday, 12 hours. What else is happening next week? I believe there is a stream every day next week. There will be no shortage of Squiiji. You will have as much Squiiji as you could ever want. Yeah, so 6-ish hours maybe, if not more, of critiques on just Monday alone. Don't worry for Monday. I have some things set up so that way you guys can, first of all, force me to get up if you think I've been sitting for too long. But I also have a timer set so that way I'll get up and take a walk. We'll have some breaks planned in. I got a whole game planned for it. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. What I just said about pushing yourself? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. It'll be okay. I've done 8 hours before, and that wasn't hard. I had an A-okay time doing 8 hours. Do you guys remember my 8-hour stream? It was a year ago. It was part of the creator carousel, and I did it on like a Sunday or something. It was a weird day of the week for me. So that was okay. I did not struggle to do an 8-hour stream, so I think 12 will be, what's another 4 hours? Psh. With that much Squiiji, are we sure the EG economy won't crash? Oh no, the spore economy, no! If you're trying to save up points to redeem for skipping the line, Monday might be a good day for you. But just to go over the other things happening next week. Monday, 12-hour stream. Tuesday, VR chat art gallery reception. I finished the gallery, it's done. It's uploaded to VR chat, there's no errors. It's running fine as far as I can tell, and it's surprisingly optimized considering a couple of things that I thought would make it unoptimized. So, VR chat art gallery, all of your work is so lovely and cute. Patreon SHROOMATEs have already gotten to see a little sneak peek. Yeah, the art fight gallery, yeah. A world everyone can visit, yes, it will be available for everyone to visit as of Tuesday. It's not published publicly yet, and when it does publish publicly, it'll be stuck in community labs because that's unfortunately where all VR chat worlds go. So you can't join now, but you can join as of Tuesday. I'll have a private instance that I'll be streaming from, and then I'll make an instance that people can join in and we can have like a reception together in VR chat on Tuesday. Yeah, so that'll be fun and cool and exciting. So that'll be fun. Seeing drawings there will feel bizarre. Yeah, all of you who have work in the gallery can now put on your CV that you've shown in a virtual show. You've been at a gallery. Ehehehe. So yeah, that'll be cool and exciting and fun, and I'm so ready to show you all it. It's not as fancy as I would like, but I did have to cap myself and do a finish just better than perfect, and I can always make it better later. It just needs more. It needs more. Can I put it in my resume? Yes, you can. You genuinely can. I already have virtual showings in my resume. Ones that aren't even in VR chat. Ones that are just like a browser window where you can like rotate in space and just click to get closer to a wall. You can absolutely put it in your resume. You can for sure. I can even show you how to do it. What words you use to put it in. So we will have other receptions in the future. This is not the only show that will be in there forever, but I'm going to leave that up for probably about 3 or more months, depending on when I decide to do my next call for submission. Yeah, you should show us how to do it. Yeah, I'll show you how to format it if you're going to put it into your CV. It is a benevolent ruler of the Shroom State. I would say so. I like to do things that help you and things that you enjoy. Yeah, like a real museum. Yeah, there'll be rotating displays. I'm going to do a call for entry probably some point around May on the Twitter and the Blue Sky and the Tumblr, just to see if anyone is interested. I'm going to try and do a more curated show for that one that has, like, themes to it, other than the fact that we're all just working on the same project. So it's not going to be part of extra credit, so you can submit other artwork to it that is not inherently related to, like, the things we do on stream. What's the entry fee? Entry fee is, yeah, maybe, like, 1 fish cracker, perhaps, if you give me a fish cracker, I'll let you in, maybe. I mean, for the future ones, it'll be curated, so not every single entry is guaranteed to be in, because it will be curated. But for this one, I believe every single image, more or less, save for a couple GIFs I couldn't get to format properly, that was in our collection area in the Discord server, is in the gallery. I think that's almost over 100 images, which was a lot. The gallery's packed. It's a lot. Cost of entry is making the art. That's true. Is a pile of concrete available in the snacks? No, because I didn't want to confuse just random VR chat visitors too much. But there are some Easter eggs for Shroom State members who may or may not know things about me and or other things. There's some cute little stuff in there. If you do a meet and greet again, it could just be in the gallery. It totally could. And I do plan to expand the gallery in the future. Right now, there's a room in the gallery. We'll go over it when the gallery opens. But there's a room in the gallery that has some purposes. And I plan to add a second room in the gallery to add more purposes in the future. It's just not there right now because I had to cap the scope of this. I had to keep the scope from getting too crazy out of control. I had to make it possible. Hi, Roku. Hi, happy to catch the final AK tier list. Yeah, we did it! Wahoo! We made it. We have one more. Yeah. So that's Tuesday. Wednesday. I'm not telling you what's happening Wednesday because there may or may not be an issue with the thing that's supposed to be happening on Wednesday. And the issue is something that is out of my control and I'm so upset about. So we'll have to see what happens Wednesday. There is something that is maybe potentially screwed up. Something that I had prepared and ready to go literally months ago. But there may be an issue with it for something I can't control. So we may have to see what's going on that day. If the thing I currently have scheduled for Wednesday cannot go through, I will plan us a community day. We will do something else in the effort of whatever we want to do. Or maybe we'll have a rest day that day. But we'll see. So Wednesday, a little up in the air, perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe. External factors are the worst things to stop something you're hyped about. I know! This is something that I had finished technically for my partner anniversary back in October. And because of that, I was like, oh, I can do this other thing that'll make the quality even better because I'm going to wait until February to do it. I shouldn't have, because now I can't even use it until I have a thing that I'm waiting to see. And yeah, external factor, dang you. So we'll see if the external factor is fixed. That's what I was worried about. Yeah. I can't even explain to you what the issue is, Edward. Or actually, I could explain on Patreon what the issue is, because you guys know what's happening with it, but I don't want to get everyone else excited if it's not going to release on time. I'll tell Patreon SHROOMATEs what's up with it. Things will work out, I believe. Okay. I also believe. Yeah, if you want to know what's going on with it, Patreon. It is not the Minecraft server, though, Hoshi. Funny you say that, because for my actual birthday on Thursday, we're starting the Minecraft server! It works! It's real, it's live! It finally is functional, and it's good. I need you all to say thank you to the mods, as always, but big thank you to Amber and Thrive for helping me do some bug testing today. Thrive, Amber, and I played Minecraft for an hour and a half, and by played Minecraft, I mean we stood in my world while I used the kill command on them, probably upwards of 15 times. We joined and rejoined, and I kicked them again, and then we joined again, and then we worked out like 2 or 3 miscellaneous things that were kind of funky. And as far as we can tell, it works. There may be a couple things that will have to be solved by stress testing. Killed your mods. Yeah. Yes, Amber did stand next to me and drown at least 3 times. And did also kill Thrive in a sand trap, which was very cool. I was not bullying them. I had permission. We were bug testing the spawn. It's okay. It's all right. No. It's okay. They consented to it. It was fine. Do not worry. But yeah, so Shroom State server is live. It exists. I say live. You can only be in the server when I'm in the server. And we will have scheduled times where I will be in the server after Thursday, so that way everybody can join and have fun. But we also tested that it works, and we know the steps for installing it, and I will walk you all through how to install it, first things first, on my birthday. So yeah, we'll do that, and Jovy's gonna play with us. Jovy's gonna join us for some mining and crafting, which I'm looking forward to. Consensual murder! Yeah, it was fun. We had a good time. So yeah, we'll have Joby. Joby may pop in also on Monday during the super long stream, just to hang out and for sanity. But yeah, dearly Momo, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Good job, mods. Thank you for your sacrifice in Minecraft. Yeah. Squiiji SMP, Shroom State SMP, even. But yeah, so that's Thursday, and then Friday is kind of just a normal day. We're doing our Rubric Chen 2.0 showcase on stream, but that'll just be like a day to calm down and relax and chill after the whole craziness of the week. But I'm really excited. I'm very excited. Yeah. I found you on YouTube looking how to make a Vroid model. Oh, was that the day when I was working on perhaps in Cinda's model when I was fist fighting it? I hope it was helpful in some way, even though I was really struggling in that one. Yes? Okay. I hope it was still enjoyable, even though I was really struggling. My computer was fighting me just a bit. Oh, Logan! Welcome back! Is this really the final Arknights review stream for real this time? Yes. I only have 20 operators left. I promise it's the final one. It's the final countdown. I promise it's the final one. For realsies this time. As soon as I stop yapping, but I'm allowed a little bit of extended yap today because we didn't see each other on Monday. Yeah. Exactly 20? Not exactly 20. Roughly 20. Also, I fixed the list, so everybody should be re-ranked again back into their correct area, other than a couple who I just could not remember at all. I remembered nothing about them, so I may have to re-rank them. Is this a new record, or is Cookie Run Kingdom still the top spot? What, for how long it took us to get through the tier list? Arknights wins by far, without even a shadow of a doubt. I think Cookie Run Kingdom took 3 streams, and this is 6. So, like, double. Double. There's a lot. It took many. There's so many operators. There's a lot of them. There's so many of them. Working on a Hightail mod. Ooh, exciting. I low-key want to play Hightail also so bad, and Vintage Story so bad. I love crafty types of games, but I don't have time to be a gamer right now. And I also don't have the funds to be buying myself those games right now either. The funds have to go towards more important things like medical bills. Love Vintage Story. Vintage Story seems like the exact amount of like minorly tedious, repetitive things that I love. I just can't validate the purchase right now because every time I'm like, oh, I could buy this thing for fun, I'm like, medical bills. I'm like, I could buy that, or I could take a bigger chunk out of the medical bills. Maybe we should do that. Being an adult sucks, man. Did you claim a username in Hightail yet? No. How do I do that? Do I have to do that? Can I do that without owning the game? I don't know how to do that. To put it on Throne for a birthday? I don't know how to put those things on Throne if they're not through Steam. Like, I put Guilty Gear Strive on Steam because I still don't have that game somehow. Or on Steam. I put it on Throne because there's like a code you can get from it that you can enter in on Steam to claim it. But I don't know how you would do that for the other ones if they don't have one listed. Question mark. Don't know. I like Winter Story's art style. It's really nice. I just like all the way it works. I like dense mechanics. It's good. You can play Heartopia, it's free. I heard something about that game, but I don't really know what it is. Hightail's more adventure, Vintage is more like survival, but I like the weird eldritch things happening in Vintage Story. They seem fun. It seems interesting. I would enjoy it. I hear that I was sick with the flu for the past 7 days, had a fever for 5 of them. No, I hope you're feeling better. Oh my gosh. I really hope you're feeling better. To make it pay out a gift on Throne for however much it costs. I guess I could do that, maybe, perhaps. I'll look into that. Perhaps, maybe. But it's one of those things where I feel like so silly doing that. I'm like, I will survive without those things. I don't need to ask you guys to buy me video game. It'll be okay.
Hello, it is Gary. And please take my pocket money for the game. It is my concrete fund, but it'll just take some from the magical purse of replenishment that always has coins in it.
Oh, thank you, Gary. I appreciate your pocket money for a game. Thank you. Very kind as a donation, Gary. Thank you. Yeah. If Throne can't directly send it to you, they'll just give you the money and you can go buy it yourself. Ah. Okay. Well, I can look into it maybe, perhaps. We'll see. We will see. We will see. We'll find out. Heartopia is cozy. You fish and catch bugs and you build your house. I like fishing and bugs and houses, but that sounds like Animal Crossing. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. If I get like a Vintage Story or like a Hightail, that might be a thing I play on stream because then that's a validation for me playing a video game also because I like don't really play video games. We'll see. Big, huge, giant. We will see. The new Tomodachi game looks good. Did you see the stream for it? I did not. I've never played a Tomodachi game before in my life. And I think it's for Switch 2, isn't it? So I can't play it. Unless it's also for the original Switch. Which it might be, but I feel like I saw that it's only Switch 2, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. I didn't see much for it. I didn't watch the trailer, unfortunately. I don't really keep up with game releases all that much. I knew about Hightail just because I have been somebody who has been watching Hightail for a while, but like, The only other game that I really keep track of releases for is Final Fantasy, and that's like it. It's on Switch 1? Oh, okay. Interesting. Intriguing, even. I have a capture card now. Oh, but we still run into the same issue, which is me having... Well, I guess I can make a new profile for that. We'll see, we'll see. I'll find out. We'll see. For both Switch, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I've never played a Tomodachi game. I have watched Vinny Vinesauce play Tomodachi Life. Oh, years and years and years and years ago. That is an iconic series of streams for that man, let me say. Or was that Miitopia? I think I've watched both Miitopia and Tomodachi, perhaps. Oh, Logan, thank you for a donation. I can't see how much it was because I don't know how to make Kofi tell me that, but I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Were you listening to me saying this and telling me that I should, perhaps, get the game? Is that what you're doing here? Only if I can switch to Pokemon Gen 10 comes out. That's fair. Wow, okay, so I just am not allowed to see. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. Pocket money for Hytale. I appreciate it. It won't show me... It's not updated to show me... Oh, I guess maybe because I'm not signed in. But it was, but I appreciate it. I appreciate pocket money. Can we rotate for Logan, mayhaps, please? If you'd be so kind, SHROOMATEs. $25! Wow, that is pocket money! The 20 is the adult $1 bill. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. You did not have to do that, but that was very kind of you. Maybe we'll do a little Hytale next week. Maybe on our Monday of many things, we can do a little Hytale. You can watch EG try and play a game. That might have varying success. We'll see. Can't get me addicted to both Minecraft and Hytale in the same week, though. That might be dangerous, maybe. But all my family, as well as just things I watch in Tomodachi Life, my grandmother asked out Markiplier. Yeah, Billy put me in Tomodachi Life, and I got asked out by Cat Noir. From Miraculous, which was very funny, and I think I turned him down, which is great and fantastic. Good for me. I'm not dating him. It's okay. Cat Noir, yeah, he was in there. Because why not? I do hear it's fun. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know right now about what would if I would play it, but we can see. We can see what's in the cards for EG in the future. But yeah, I should... Well, it's only been 30 minutes. I was gonna say I should maybe navigate us in the direction of getting started, but somehow I've yapped for less time than usual at the start of a stream. How does that happen? I'm not trying to yap, but like I'm catching up with everybody and doing like more announcements than usual, and somehow I'm more on time than typical. How's that work? Interesting. Inverse effect, where if I'm aware of it and expecting to yap for longer, I yap for shorter. Peculiar. Streamline thoughts? Maybe. Maybe because I didn't see you guys on Monday, I put together my thoughts a little bit more sufficiently before I started today. Truly peculiar. Anyways, what other things did I have to announce? There have to be other things. There were a couple things. I had a number of things to announce to people if you are interested. So we talked about next week and birthday. I do finish my rotation around the sun next Thursday. We didn't forget about that. Housekeeping. Rubric Chan 2.0 is due next Friday for the stream where we're gonna look at all of them. Showcase! I have not finished mine, but I started her. She's not done, but I started her, and she's cute so far. But you should finish. I saw there's a number of SHROOMATEs who have already submitted. Good work to all of you, getting your work done ahead of time. Good work. Yeah, it might be a good time to get that in or started if you have interest. If you're unaware of what I'm talking about, it is our monthly art challenge, our extra credit, where we are currently redesigning my rubric that I use for critiques into an anime girl or creature or an anime of any gender. Whatever you want to do, we're making it into a living thing. It's in the Discord server. And then next Friday, we have a showcase stream for it coming up, which will be fun. Quick random topic, go. Don't worry, I don't need random topics. The brain always has a random topic. Yeah, create an anime NB. Why not an undead thing? Okay, how about we limit it to something that is animated in some capacity? And I don't mean you have to do an animation for it, but something that has life in it. I would still say that an undead thing has some life in it because it's moving. Something that... Make it into a creature. Maybe that's what I'll say. Turn the rubric into a creature, perhaps. That's the way I would explain it. I've started mine. It's not done. It'll come back. It'll fit. It'll be done at some point. I already saw somebody submitted a design that's a goose, I think. So like, you're not limited to humans. You can make her human, but you don't have to make her human. You don't even have to make her. I just say her because I think a lot of the rubric chans we saw last time were gorlies, but they do not have to be gorlies. Something that moves about on its own, perhaps, yeah. Does it rock with a face count? If you can creatively design something influenced by the rubric, then I'll say it counts. If it's a character, if it legally qualifies as a character, because Apple qualifies as a character, Justice Knight from Arknights qualifies as a character, so you can do something like that if you want, but you don't have to. You can make a human, you can make an apple, you can make something, as long as it's clearly influenced by the rubric. Those are my terms. Rock with googly eyes, yes, the Apple tier special is a possibility. Let me just check my housekeeping to see if there's anything else I was supposed to tell you. The fact that it's not Monday means I am forgetting what all I wrote down because it's been so many days since I wrote it down. Oh yeah. The reason why we didn't have stream on Monday is because this horrible, terrible low pressure system knocked me out. Fellas who have like chronic pain or anything similar to that, I am so sorry that you were all going through it with me on Monday. If you were somewhere that was affected by the storms, it was so bad. Every joint in my body hurt like hell. I was like, I can't sit up, so no stream. We can't do that. I laid in bed and did consultations on my laptop. It was okay. I made the most of it, but I was like, nope, cannot do that. But yeah, that's why I wasn't there on Monday. How does that work? Just curious. Genuinely, I don't actually know what the science behind that is. But if you ever hear, there's people who will jokingly say they can predict the weather because like their hip will start to ache. That's me. I can tell when there's a low pressure system coming because it makes my joints bother me. Snow had evil aura. Yeah, it's the low pressure, but I'm not sure what that actually is physically doing that makes you hurt. It just makes you hurt. I have some very interesting things going on with a couple of my joints in my body. So those particular joints, specifically my hips and a couple others, anytime it's like gonna be like a big storm or something, I'm like, ooh, I can feel it coming. It's in the distance. Barometric pressure affects fluid within joints. Tiny evil wizards that stab the joints. Those are both equally valid explanations as to what may or may not be occurring. Yes, I would agree. We're made of fluid and it squishes or expands us. Yeah, I guess my hips don't like being expanded because that is what I think is occurring under low pressure. It does make me less held together effectively, maybe. Can only do that smells like rain, but I don't think that's special. Do you know that it smells like rain is less of a thing in places that aren't North America? Like the smell of rain after rain or before rain is less of a thing in other places. It has to do specifically with the types of plants in North America. That's the reason why we can smell it. Isn't that weird? Isn't that peculiar? I feel like that's very interesting. We're crazy. We do sound like crazy people because there's parts of the world where they don't have that at all as like an effect that goes on, and we must sound truly well and strange to them. Yeah, the more you know. Yeah. So, these hips did lie. The hips did not lie. The hips told me that it was going to snow, and it did. And then they told me it was still snowing, and it was still snowing. So, yeah. I think big cities also have the issue of non-smelling rain. Can confirm. I lived in a big city, and you couldn't smell the rain. It wasn't a thing. It didn't exist. Nope. What do you mean the rain doesn't smell? Yeah, there's no smell. How weird. Ask your resident biologist unemployed your questions. Hi, Karma! I'm so sorry about your employment status. It is hard out there these days, but don't worry, we will ask you many questions. SHROOMATE is also a biologist, but SHROOMATE's a microbiologist, so she knows a lot about plants, but that's because she works as a wetland biologist these days, but most of the things she knows about are funny little creatures that live in the water. And by little, I mean little creatures. Yes. These hips don't lie, these hips are in pain. Oh, that's true, they're not lying. It hurts. But yeah, so I think that was actually all of my announcements. We talked about next week. We talked about this week. Is it Arknights time, perhaps? I have a question for Arknights Novers before I even start. Or just a thing to alert you all of, which is that I have played an incredible quantity of Arknights since you last saw me. I am up to... Actually, I don't even know what level I'm at now. I completed most of 2-something. I think I'm at like 2-10 or something now? Somewhere in that vicinity, which is cool. I've pushed my main team of 12 all the way to E1, which I say all the way. I get that that's probably not actually that far, but I've pushed them all to E1 because I need to for story reasons. And also because I would like to get the fella out of the event, but I might still not be able to. I might have to push a little bit further to make that possible, so we'll see. Yeah, great progress, thanks! Here's a question for you, though, because I cannot figure out how it works. How the hell do you use the second skill on an operator? Did you unlock the event? Yeah, I unlocked the event. I've completed the first 3 levels of the event, but I need to complete the 4th level of the event so I can unlock the man. I want to have the man. I would like to have him. You select the skill, Squiiji. I've selected the skill. The skill was selected. I selected it. I have to set it in the squad screen. Yes, I know. I know. You pick it when you select the operator. If I go into my operators list and I click on the guy, I click on my guy, and then it says to choose the one to be default. I click the guy, and then I tell it which one to be default. Why is it not doing that? It doesn't even give it to me as an option. Can only have one active. I know, but it's only giving me the base one. I don't know why. But you're the squad already built? Skill and operator list doesn't change the skill of the upper starting squad. Oh, okay. So when was it going to tell me that? Why? Second skill's activated by pressing Alt F4. They're already in the squad. It doesn't change. Oh, okay. I'll change it in the squad then. But that's so annoying. Okay, got it. I see. Set it before the stage. Okay. I didn't know. It tells you somewhere. Maybe I read it at one point in time. Maybe it told me a long time ago. I had no idea, but I've been losing my mind. I have completed so many stages since making my fellas E1, and I'm like, man, it'd sure be nice to use this ability. It'd sure be nice to use the new ability. Man, I wish I could use it. And every single time I load in, it's like, nope, false, cannot. How do you clean? Tap to clean. How was I don't remember how I was saying it. Tap to clean. Tap to clean. I've done more tapping to clean. They've been tapped to clean. I've done cleaning. Hope you've been enjoying it. I have been. It has been fun, I will say. Other than that confusion, and also the fact that I can't seem to change who my operator is on my profile card. The one that like just shows up when you see my profile for my little portrait. I can't figure out how to change it. But otherwise, everything seems to be working, and I'm enjoying it and having fun. Yeah, the icon. Yeah, I don't know how to change the icon. To change it in friends, yeah, that's where I am. I have asbestos currently, but I don't know how to switch it to another operator. And it hasn't done that. Next playing Arknights stream when? Potentially Monday, maybe. But I'll tell you a secret, I actually uninstalled off my computer temporarily. Because I needed more free space in order to do some funny processing for certain things. So I'll have to reinstall it for that. I've been playing it on my phone mostly, if I'm being so honest with you. It's actually way easier to play on my phone because the screen is smaller and I can just tap to drag things with my fingy. It's easier. It's nice. Cosmic D, thank you for following. I appreciate it. EG has asbestos? Yeah, it's happened before. It is a good phone game. I've been enjoying it. It's nice to have on phone. I was playing it, and Toby was making fun of me. On Friday, we had to go pick up just like a couple things after stream, before the storm. We wanted a little more salt, like rock salt. We wanted a little bit more of like milk and a couple more canned goods in case we got snowed in and got stuck, or in case we lost power. But let me tell you, everybody in the tri-state area decided that the world was gonna end, and therefore decided to buy 45 boxes of cereal. I saw a guy in the checkout line with cases of Mentos in his cart. My man, how long do you think we're gonna be snowed in for that you think you need to have cases of Mentos? What are you doing with all of them? What do you need so many Mentos for? It's strange, peculiar. Why so many boxes of cereal? I don't know. So, let me tell you, we were in the line of the Walled Mart because we tried to go to Aldi and we couldn't even get in. Aldi was so packed, there wasn't even any parking because people were just so... Everyone was out. We were like, this is awful. Why is this happening? So we drove down the street to the Walled Mart. We did park. We did go in, grab our couple of things that we needed. And then we proceeded to wait in line for, I kid you not, I think a half an hour. Genuinely. So we're standing in line and I'm like, on my phone, I'm like, dee dee dee, hey Jubby, look, here's my guy. Dee dee dee, look. Oh, he killed a thing. Wow, dee dee dee. Oh, yeah, E1. Yeah, okay. Dee dee dee. What do you even do with the Mentos? I think you eat them, maybe. Otherwise, maybe you explode a bunch of soda, but they didn't have a bunch of soda. So, I don't know. Maybe he's a science teacher doing that one experiment with Coke. But why? Why does he need cases of them? It'd be one thing if it was just a case, but it was plural. It was multiple. It was so strange. But yeah, everyone had their carts like loaded full of a million things. And Jubby and I were like, oh, not Audi. Not Audi, not the car manufacturer. Aldi, A-L-D-I, is a grocery store. It's a German grocery store. He's teaching the entire tri-state area. Boy. Peculiar. He's a guy from a math problem, clearly. Yesterday I saw a guy with 7 giant family-sized bags of frozen crinkle-cut fries. See, like, that's the kind of thing that I wonder if he's just prepping for, like, a cookout or something, or, like, a church event, or something of that capacity, you know, where you're feeding a bunch of people. Maybe, but yeah, I don't know. Both are German. Yes, both are German. Germany mentioned. Yeah. So that was strange, but I was the iPad kid in line where, I mean, I think it was warranted. We were bored out of our minds because there wasn't much to do. We're just stuck standing there holding our spot. Oops, we're singing. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do singing. So long, Adele. Goodbye. So long and farewell, Adele. I don't need to hear you. Goodbye. But yeah, I was like, all right, beating levels, look at the story. It was good. It was a productive wait in line. But I did run out of the, what do you call it, sanity? The stuff that lets me play levels, so then I had to stop playing at some point. And then we continued to stand there for even longer. Unfortunately. But what can you do? I think that is my only problem with this game is that Uma Musume, the reason why I play Uma Musume and play so much Uma Musume is because they don't prevent me from playing. I can play as much Uma Musume as I want in a given day, whether that be 1 career or like 6 careers, potentially. I can do as much as I want Uma Musume, which is why I like it. And also, you don't have to like follow meta in Uma Musume either. Yeah, do log in to your Uma Musume for your free 10 pulls every day. I've gotten nothing out of mine so far. We're on day 3. Nothing. We'll keep trying. But, yeah, the game limits me. I would play it more if I wasn't being, like, stamina blocked. It's so lame. Integrated strategies are savior, and those require no sanity. I don't know if I have that unlocked, or if I do, I don't know if I've even found it. I don't know where it is. Integrated strategies? I don't know where that is, or how to do it. Should I have it unlocked? Okay, where is it? Unlocked with the events. It doesn't consume sanity. It unlocks after... Oh, it unlocks after 3-8. Okay, if it unlocks after 3-8, then I am not there yet. I am not even at 3. More endgame stuff. Okay, it's the roguelite mode. Gives you a ton of materials and requires no sanity. See, that would be nice. I would like to have a ton of materials. The materials are really the thing capping me also secondarily, but I understand. The fact that I can strengthen my characters without having to do other pulls to try and get, like, weapons and stuff is very nice. It gives very nice free operators and skins. Also get a free 6-star character with the newest. Hell yeah! Seems like I may have to wait then and unlock it. I'll work hard. I'll work hard to defeat the main story so I can get to it. But right now, I just keep getting level capped by main story. I had to get everybody up to E1, and now I just have to keep pushing a little bit further. But yeah, not bad. From the free pool in Uma, I got Rudolph. The last time they did free pulls in Uma, I got Rudolph. That was how I got her for when I did the Musume Championship event. Oh, wait, hang on. Here's a thing. This is totally unrelated to what we're doing right now, but it is in my continued yap that I want to have. I think I have decided upon a thing that I would like to do. It will not be soon, but I would like to do it eventually. Sorry, Arknights players, and unless you have any idea about Musume, this might sound like, I don't know if you know what's going on here, but I love Musume. I'm so happy. There's a new Taiki Shuttle skin in the Japanese game, and she's so cute. She's so cute. She's a little chef in her cute little Lolita outfit dress, and she's so cute. She's called, it's like Baba Patisserie or something. She's so cute. I love her. She's so good. Taiki Shuttle, my favorite. I am so sad right now as far as global goes, though, because everyone is talking so much noise on Taiki Shuttle, because Taiki Shuttle is like at the top of all the events most of the time just because she's really good. She's really good. Her career link is really nice right now. She's not that hard to train. I love her for reasons unrelated to that. I think she's just very charming. I enjoy her personality. But there's a lot of smack talk going on about Taiki Shuttle. Very familiar with it. Yeah. Most gacha players know about other gachas. Oh, okay, I see. Her voice is so silly, I love her. I know! That's why I love her! It's her voice! I kept trying to explain to Jovi, because I was like, I love her personality, and Jovi was like, her personality? I was like, no. Nope. I just think she is so charming. Her voice is so cute. I love her, like, upbeatness. She's always, looking in the bright side of things. I love her. She's so sweet. Her outfit is stupid, but I love her. Sure do love the horses. But I was like, okay, what if I did just, like, a Taiki trials? Where, you know, like, we do the champions meeting. For champions meeting, you train 3 horses that are different horses, right? You train 3 different horses usually, girls. What if I did a Taiki trials as like a competitive event, as a little tournament mayhaps, where you have to train a Taiki for sprint, for mile, and for medium. I would make you train one for long, but 4 sounds like a lot. 3 already is kind of a lot sometimes. But long is actually still very hard to do with her, just because you have to have a really good parent, unfortunately. Triple Taiki trials, yes, that was the goal. But if we don't have a Taiki, I don't know I see a couple people without Taiki. I'm so sorry you don't have Taiki. I don't know. Sadly, I don't know what to do about that if so many of you don't have Taiki. We have to get the people their Taiki shuttles. Earning the Weeds trying to make a sprint Taishin? That sounds awful! I don't want to make a sprint Taishin! No! Taiki-less world! How do I get all of you a Taiki shuttle? I think I'd be so depressed if I didn't have a Taiki shuttle. Just pick your favorite Taiki and cheer for her? That's true. That's true, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to think on it. But that is a thought of a thing that I would like to do. Not like immediately, but someday in the future, I would like to do a triple Taiki trial. And I will open it up to SHROOMATEs and also like people just generally across the Twitter and the Blue Sky and VTubers and whoever else, but we'll grab a bunch of people for it. Make the Taiki tournament long distance. That would be hell to train for. Taiki does not want to be a long runner. It's so hard to get a parent that could even possibly get her an A, which I guess if we're all doing it, we wouldn't have to, but making a long Taiki would just be a competition for whales, because whales could do it, but other people couldn't. And I don't want to do that. We'll triple her in the area where it's possible. Does Musume not have a Borrow Friends unit feature? Just curious since I haven't played. It has a Borrow Friends unit feature. There's a limit on it per day, which I think right now is 5. But honestly, you really don't need more than 5 a day, unless you're doing some really crazy training. Yeah. Yes. Gold Chip Trials, the training would be so hard. But, like, I hate training Golshi. I don't like training her. She just throws randomly, and it's not fun. I don't want to wish that upon you. I want us all to relax and chill with Taiki, because I like her, and she doesn't have problems. She just, it just works. What about Aurora? I've seen some Aurora ones, but, like, the point of me wanting to do this is the fact that out of my love for Taiki Shuttle. It's my love for Taiki Shuttle that is the driving reason behind me wanting to do a triple Taiki trial. I love Goal, she's a character. I just don't like training her at all. Not at all. Triple Taiki Championship sounds like a moment for my cursed 3-star stamina Bakushin parent to shine. How'd you get a 3-star stamina Bakushin? That's intriguing. I am interested by how that might work. I had a free one long ago from a ticket. There was a free selector ticket at some point. But yeah, I don't know. As someone who doesn't play, these are all interesting sequences of words. Yeah. That's what probably any gacha game sounds like, is total nonsense when you don't know what the words are that are often used. Screw you too. Training restricted, training restricted, training restricted. Yeah, training restricted in Unity Cup is evil and awful, and I don't like it. I'm okay. I'm okay. But we'll see. We'll have some more time if we are attempting to acquire a Taiki. I will cross my fingers really hard for all of you who are not Taiki havers that you become Taiki havers during this free 10 pull a day time period. I'm hoping for you. I'm really hoping for you. I really hope that it works out for you. But the two gacha games I play, Uma Musume and Arknights now, because they both seem kind and they're the kind of game that I can enjoy playing without having to follow any amount of meta, and I'm enjoying it, and it's good. Anyways, I think that's enough yap. I think I probably should start us, though. We can yap while we do things. We'll see. Gotten like 3 Suzukas? I have 0 Suzuka. I have no silent Suzuka. My Suzuka's so silent I can't even find her. She doesn't exist. I don't have her. She's not real. I don't have her. Nope. I don't have Queen. I don't have Majiro McQueen. I don't have Suzuka. I don't have Special Week. No. I'm missing most of them. My only Tokai Teo I have is the flaming one. I don't have normal Teo. Suzukant. Yeah. We're also doing some NPC to fill. Hopefully, theoretically, I'd have enough people involved in the tournament that I wouldn't have to fill with NPCs. Theoretically, hopefully, we'll see. We'll see how that ends up working out, but maybe. Summer Suzuka, is that a thing? Is that out yet? I don't know if Summer Suzuka is real yet. I don't know. Arknights encourages clearing with all sorts of types of niches. Some people enjoy clearing levels with only characters drawn by a specific artist. Yeah, that's the thing I like about it so far, is that it seems like the only thing you have to pay attention to is like what mechanic you need. You can use the free characters to complete things. And it's fine, and it's totally okay. You can use the free ones they give you in the tutorial to beat things even, if you level them up properly. It's enough. It's not impossible, at least from what I've done. I have had very little trouble playing the game thus far. Even in things where I like don't have people who are the right level, or things that make sense for whatever I'm doing with them. I like the accessibility, and I like the fact that it feels like I can't make a wrong choice when I'm leveling people up. You just make them stronger, and it helps all of them. All of them help. It's good. Got free Tamamo. I'm jealous of you, as many people already are, likely, potentially. Just need the role/class, not a specific character. It's great. Yeah! You just need somebody who punches things and pushes them, or pulls them. You need people who do some healing, and you need people who do ranged arts damage, and people who do ranged not arts damage, and you need people who do arts damage on the ground, and people who do non-arts damage on the ground, and people who are on the ground who can block a couple people. And that's it. Those are the qualifications to do well in Arknight. And I'm relieved that that is the case, because it makes it a lot more fun for me. The fact that I'm not stressing out over having something viable. Every new stage I play feels like new and fresh and fun, where we're trying new mechanics and different combinations of things, and there's more than one solution to every problem, and every level is like engaging to play, and I like playing them. So like, it's good. There's other games I've played where all the combat feels exactly the same over and 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 over again. But this one doesn't feel that way, especially playing a couple like little event bits from different past events. There's like different mechanics, there's like other things to problem solve. It's fun. I like strategy games, and it's like all the things I like about a strategy game. So I foresee myself being attached to this one for longer than mayhaps I was attached to other games. We'll see if it rivals Uma Musume, but I'm into it right now. I'm enjoying it. Stage knowledge, don't skip on practice runs. I have learned the strength of a practice run. Practice runs are good for determining who I want to use. If I need to use my more ranged focused team, or my more ground focused team, or my more arts focused team? I got a couple teams now. Yeah, it's well designed, and I enjoy it. And it's fun. Mechanics are anti-meta, or want you to play a certain way, but happens not so often. Each event has its own mechanics. Fireworks Festival. Everything ramps up around Chapter 3. We'll see. we'll see. We'll see. I have all the levels completed up to where I am now at like 2, 10, or 11 with 3 stars. And I even completed a couple of the level 1s with the 4-star thing, challenge mode. I completed a couple challenge modes too. So like, I'm figuring it out. It's working. It's not too bad. What would Taiki smell like? Give me a minute. Nilo, if I didn't know the context about you asking that, I'd be really concerned. We should not be asking what horses smell like. But I know that you're assigning a perfume. Yeah, perfume. That makes sense. I had a couple really good, never before spoken sentences when I was trying to troubleshoot with Amber and Thrive earlier. Do you guys remember what some of the sentences I said were? We said something about skin that was really strange. That, like, without context would have sounded truly disturbing. But I guess that's a lot of what the Umusume and Arknights talk sounds like, maybe. And I mentioned the Taiki burger flipping animation. I don't know if I know that one off the top of my head. I don't know. Does the event replay have the minigames? Because those are fun too. I have not seen the minigames, but that would be nice if they would keep them. There's no use in just getting rid of minigames. I feel like that would be cruel and unkind. Because somebody spent a long time developing and working on those mini games, and they should stay around. But I haven't found them. I don't quite know if that's a thing. But yeah, only airs at Arknights at worst waste of my time because X material's a bit scarce. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm trying to figure out is I have a bunch of selector tickets for getting like high materials that are like the thing where you have to combine something over and over
Horse
and over and over
oil
again.
is a traditional, highly moisturizing skincare ingredient derived from horse fat. Commonly used in Japanese and Korean beauty products for its ability
Whoa.
to deeply hydrate without a greasy residue.
Interesting. Good to know, Gary. Thank you. I'm surprised you know about horse oil. Is that how you maintain your beautiful, glossy skin and vibes? Is that why you have this beautiful glow to your face? Very good. Thank you, Gary. The minigames aren't kept. Oh, that's sad. Since you do 3D stuff, are you interested in the Arknights 3D PV? What do you mean by that? I've seen the promotional video for the current event, but I don't really know. I don't think I've looked at any of the other ones. I saw one that had a Mia in it recently also, I think. But, I mean, I'm interested in them, but like, it's not like I feel the need that I have to go research all of them, perhaps, you know? Yeah. Don't know. Carrie's got 1 brain cell. He's using all of the brain cells. Why is he always upside down? It's because he's Australian. We haven't solved his Australianness yet, so he's still on vacation. He's in upside down jail right now. Minigames mean stuff like the Pepe Balatro one? The what? That's a combo of words that I don't know what means together. What is Pepe Balatro? I know what Balatro is. Balatro. I'm familiar. What does Pepe mean tagged onto that? Is it frogs? Interesting. Anyways, maybe I should start us now, though, because it has been an hour of yap, perhaps. So we should do a little bit of tier listing. The frog, maybe? Pepe the Clown? Oh, it's a character's name, the cat. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I was like, what in the world are you talking about? I forgot that is, in fact, a person. Good. Good to know. Would be even better if I remembered it. But, let me see. Let me teleport us into the place where we can see the tier list. There's a couple characters that I may need to re-rank because I don't remember them. But overall, I did fix the tier list and I did put everyone back where they belong. A couple characters got relocated slightly, I believe, in the tier list. So we'll talk about them if I see them. But let me teleport us in and see if it's actually even working the way that I would like it to be. Huh? Interesting. One of these days the transition will work normally once again. Only yap for 30 minutes, yaps for 30 more. What do you want from me? Do you not want to hear my voice? Is that not why you're here? Are you not here to hear me yap? I'm here to hear me yap. I'm here to yap. That's like the whole point of being here. You mean Hopstrip? Yes. Easier to remember version of the name. Yeah, I just didn't remember because there's this many characters in the game that I looked at. I know a bunch of the characters' names now because I have them, so like I recognize them and I know what their names are if I like find them. Like I just saw Catapult, who is one that I have. I have Courier now. I have a bunch of characters. I don't have very many of the ones that are worth that much. I have Feeder. How many characters out of my top tier do I have? I got her. I got her in a daily free pool. I would like to get him from the event, but I haven't yet. I have Asbestos, and I'm very happy about it. I have Feeder, and I'm very happy about it. I'm trying to get you out of an event. I'm working on it. It's not there yet. But that's still a couple. The fact that I just started playing the game and I managed to get, what was that? At least 2, 3 of the characters whose designs I like the most within, I think, literally the first day. It was good. It was great. Event's almost done, January 30th. I know. I know. I have to finish. Quite a few of your favorites are free. Yeah, I have heard that also. I just have to beat their event, their old event, I think. So like I have a bunch of the tokens for this guy so I can level him up for his potential. But I just don't have him yet because I have to beat the stage and I haven't beat the stage yet. If you do miss him, he'll be rerun later, permanently added to the record restoration. That's good news. I'd like to get him now though. That's one of my goals for tonight, is that I'm gonna try and get my crew leveled up to a point where I can obtain him. Because it'd be really nice and I'd really prefer to do it now. Echo Miss, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I'm not worried about FOMO or anything. It's just, while the opportunity is here, I may as well obtain. Yeah. And even for another 7 days, it's just the banner that ends on the 30th. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Push comes to shove, maybe you can just borrow a strong support unit for that one, stage 2. I guess that's true. 7 days since he's the shop OP. Gotcha's what stops tonight. Oh, okay. If Gotcha stops tonight, then I'll be okay. Wahoo. To wait a year for the event to rerun if you don't get him this time. Oh, I'm gonna get him this time then. I'm getting him this time. I will defeat that stage. I will borrow a good unit and keep my fellas alive and it will be okay. I will make it work. I will make it work. If we get a whole week for the stages, I will make that happen. Yeah, borrow characters? I will. I'll borrow a character. I think I can do it. I think I just have to level my guys up a little more. Just a little more. But anyways, look, I fixed the tier list. Are you proud of me? We do have to say big thank you to fella who compiled what the tier list looked like before, because that is the only reason I was able to in any way, shape, or form restore it. So Shizuka, thank you. Look at this insane long list that was put together for me. This is screenshots compiled of the entirety of the tier list before it got deleted. Thank you! Thank you! Shizuka, you saved me! Thank you so much! Why are there so many characters? Game has been out for, I don't know how many years. A lot of years. Many years. Several years. 6-year-old game. Yeah. It's been out for a while. And it seems like they release characters relatively often. Soon 7 years. Yeah. It's been a while. That's not a bad thing. Game gives Fate Grand Order a run for its money. Interesting. There's a couple characters here that I think we ranked before, but I couldn't remember them well enough to put them back. Like, I'm looking at you, and I remember passing this design. I couldn't find them in the tier list thing either that was sent to me. It was just there were so many, I couldn't sort through it effectively. It took too long. This game came out in 1997. It may as well have. We were playing Arknights with all of its characters and looking at Enfield and its roster. Yeah, there's only like 20 of them or something, right? I mean, they've got a million to pull from then, so they can keep things fresh. But are they introducing characters that aren't already in base Arknights in that game? Or are they just putting operators... They're just editing them and putting them over there later. I don't know. Finish about 3 lines on that fresh list. 3 lines on the fresh list? What do you mean, on this list? Oh, like, you I feel like we looked at, but where did you go? There's a couple of these fellas who are just, like, not sorted, because I couldn't remember where they were. Game old enough to pay taxes. Not 1997, that's not true. 6 years old is not enough to pay taxes. There's a majority new characters? Both. Split of 2 for every old one. Okay. Also, my hand is flickering, so I'm gonna close it and reopen it to see if that makes it stop. Sometimes that fixes it. Sometimes it's funky and does not listen to me. You're gonna have to look at it for 1 second, and I'm so sorry. There we go. Let's see if it stops flickering now. Makes up what are essentially clones and at least one descendant of an Arknights character, then a bunch of Enfield originals. Okay. We await the hand. It didn't fix it. We'll give it a minute and we'll try it again to see if it'll fix my hand. I don't know why it's being funky though. It's doing a little bit of flicker and I don't like it. I wish it wouldn't. Let me scroll us back down to see if I can locate where we were. At least first 3 rows we already viewed. Yes, this is true. I just couldn't remember where we placed them. Like, you're supposed to be in thumbs up. There's a bunch of these. You were supposed to be in meh. Did it resort a couple of them back out? I swear to God, I placed you back in bread. Some of these I feel like just didn't stay where we put them. Like, I know I looked at you. I feel like I looked at you last stream. Didn't I? This character? Peculiar. Really excited for Arknights characters and Enfield, can't wait. I'm excited for you. Keep scrolling down. A few characters in Arknights who are mortal though, says potential to get them in Enfield someday. Holding out hope for a certain cat. Okay. Interesting. Oh, like you. I think I just re-ranked you, but like, I know I already looked at some of you. Roberta, what did you look like? For me to try and remember where to place you. Oh, you're the makeup artist. I think I gave you a thumbs up. There were just a bunch of people I couldn't find. When they were in the tier list fix. This is the thumbs up? Yeah, okay. You were a thumbs up. I don't remember this thing. There's a couple more of them that, oh man, there's a bunch of them that I don't recognize. We were last on Wahoo. Okay, we're all the way at W then. So you can see there's just like random ones that like were missed for some reason when I was trying to rank them again. I don't remember where I put you. I'm gonna say I probably put you in meh because you probably had a cop debuff happen. Sorry. Am I sorry though? Probably not, actually. Keep going. Oh, we're still only in A. That was a character from A. I feel like the top of the alphabet is like really stacked. Let's see. S, we're past S. Where, V, no, Waifu. Here we are. So we need this fella with horns should be the first one, except for this fella that was missed. So we already looked at him, I think. And I think he got a meh, perhaps. I don't know why all of these aren't ranked, but we'll just ignore them. They'll be okay. We'll just pick up where I'd left off before. There we go. So, only an hour into stream. Final day for sorting Arknights characters into the longest tier list I've probably ever done. It is the last day. I didn't even tell you who I am. Do you guys know who I am? Did you figure it out? You might have figured out who I am at this point. I don't think I at any point in time introduced myself. Hi, I'm Squiiji. Nice to meet you. I'm a freelance artist, fungi, and I'm also an art educator. I've taught character design for a couple of years. My thoughts on these character designs and their effectiveness is not the end-all, be-all, but I do have some credentials that do lend well into the things that I will be saying about the effectiveness of characters' designs. So, generally, this tier list is based on whether or not the designs are effective or not, with the added bonus of a top tier that goes beyond the thumbs up category, which are just the ones that are personal favorites for me for bias reasons. There are bits of bias in this. This is a tier list. I think that's what we come to expect, is bias, a little bit. Generally, you will find that the characters who I put in thumbs up or heart are characters that have effective character design. The characters who go in meh, which is this category, are characters whose designs are being held back by something, or they're just missing something significant from their design in a way that bugs me. Thumbs down is for characters whose designs I just don't think work. They don't sell their concept well, they have too many clarity issues, stuff of that nature. Look how small this category is. It's truly not that big, which is very good. For how many hundreds of characters are in this game, this isn't so bad. This is what, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 21, 22? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Arknights. I'll give it to you this time. I will say, unfortunately though, we do have the category which is bread, which are characters that I think are designs that are relatively forgettable, unfortunately, which is not where you're supposed to be. You're not supposed to be here. Why are you down here? You're supposed to be in thumbs up. Excuse me. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, hang on, come back. bread is for character designs who are non-memorable, character designs who feel like they are just too safe, or there's just like not enough in them, unfortunately. They feel like I could see them in any game. They don't feel specific enough to Arknights. Then, lower, we have psychic damage. These are the designs that drive me to insanity in some capacity, whether that be because the focal point is just entirely wrong and I'm looking in a completely different location, they're just too busy, which I think is what was going on with you and your design. Your contrast was like off the rails and made you really hard to look at. The way your outfit was designed is just stupid. Psychic damage. I have not gotten much psychic damage recently. I don't think I added to this character category last stream, which is good. Less than 10% was meh. Yeah, there's not very many characters that are that much lower than meh. So generally characters are effective, which is good. Fartooth and Top Tier, my beloved. Yeah, I liked Fartooth. I was looking at, there's a Fartooth skin, I think, in the shop right now that I was looking at. And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to go for that, but it does seem cute. Then we have the collab category, which are for characters I can't rate because their designs were not created with the specificities of Arknights in mind. They come from somewhere else. Therefore, I can't rank them against the Arknights designs. And then finally, we have the Apple tier, which gains its name from Verse 1999, because these are characters that do not follow typical character design standards. So therefore, it would be unfair to grade them against the rest of the characters we're looking at. So they are a character, I don't doubt that, but like trying to talk about how memorable their silhouette is kind of unfair because they're gonna excel above all else because they're robots and they're not shaped the same way anything else is. Or like focal point, there's not really much to them, they're pretty compact, so the whole thing is focal sometimes. However, there are two that were taken out of the Apple category and were put in the Heart category because I like them. So we've got our Confessional and we have Miss Christine. I just like them conceptually and they're doing fine, and I personally just like them, so they get to go up there. Yeah, no, they got to dodge that one. It's okay. Fartooth skin, I'm glad you like it. Yeah! I was like, it's cute. I don't know. I have a lot of that gold currency that people use to buy skins. I have a lot of it. I have like 80 of it. And I'm like, I don't know if I should really be spending it on the things, but like, why not? Why not? I'm not a hoarder. I'll maybe get myself a thing. We'll see. I'll have Fartooth though, so like I don't know if I want to hold on to the skin without having the Fartooth, so we'll find out. Save up for skins you like. Yeah, maybe I'll wait until they release skins for fellas that I would like to have, if there are particular ones. Although they had the skin for a guy who didn't even get higher than me, but I liked his skin better than his base design, so I did get that one with my free selector. Where is he? The guy, this one. This guy has like a Wild Western outfit. Oh, we're getting a theme here now, aren't we? Taiki Shuttle, this guy dressed as a cowboy. Oh no, we're doing redhead and cowboy. I guess this is just an EG particular combination. Ooh. But I did get that one because I was like, that was the skin, one of the skins I remembered liking the most after looking at them. So, it's fine. He's also free. Oh, well, I'll get him at some point in time then maybe. We'll see. Currency should only be used on either skins or pools. Okay, bet. I will only use them on those two things. Held on to a skin for 3 years until I got the character. Oh my gosh, I admire your determination and you're sticking with it. That is a lot. We'll see if I can hopefully maybe obtain before 3 years. There's a skin they have for Lumen in right now too, but I don't know how I feel about that. It's just kind of a pirate blouse situation, which I don't know if is necessary, but I am working towards getting this fella for free at least. So we'll see. But yeah, did I have anything else to say about the tier list before I start? I don't think there was anything. That may actually be it. Oh, the longer I look at some of these characters, the more I remember them. Like, I think this fellow was at the bottom edge of passing. I'm gonna take an educated guess from what this fellow's head looks like, that you were probably in here. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna continue ranking them, but yeah. Lumen will get a Sanrio skin soonish. I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy for him. Sadfish gets a cute little skin. I want to know which guy he gets. What Sanrio fella is it? I have Rocka's skin. Fishboy Medic is a free unit. I know. I'm working on getting him in his old event thing. I'm working on it. I am almost there. I almost have enough of the stars that you need in order to unlock him. I am a Welfare Knights enjoyer. It's great. I love this. I love the fact that I can just have the characters I want for working towards it. It's rewarding for me to play the game. It's great. I love it. Surprisingly not cinema roll. That would make sense with colors, but yeah, I don't know. Is it the fish? Is it the fish one? Sanrio skins give me life. They are cute. They are cute. We saw a couple of them that were cute. But yeah, so hang on. Let us actually continue looking at them. We should do that at some point. It's the fish guy. Oh, the fish from Sanrio is what he gets. Okay. Do they have it in here already, or has it not been released yet? Is it released in the Chinese version of the game, but not in the global, perhaps? Lumen's a great medic too. I did hear that, which makes me very happy, because my current medics are not fantastic. They should have it. Should be. Oh, I'm just curious now. We may have looked at it, but I don't remember. Is this how you spell your name? Or was it just you? It's a therapist. Because this is the one they have right now in the shop. Oh, okay. Fish. We did look at this one. We did look at this one. But not on global. I see. So glad to be back to streams. I was moving and too dead to go on Twitch for like 3 weeks. Oh, Remedy, I hope your move went well. I hope all went well with it, but I know how much work that can be. I moved 8 hours, like, down the road, pretty much. Not last summer, but the summer before. It's a lot of work, so welcome back, and also get some rest. Good God, it's a lot moving. Super pretty. This one is pretty. I like the floating goldfish hanging out around him. I don't know if I'm always that big of a fan of white on white on white on white, and I don't really mind his base outfit that much, so I don't know if I'll go for it. We'll see, though. We'll find out. I did screw myself up by doing that. Now I have to find where I was. Sorry. I'm so off task right now. E.g. Brain in the game. Get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Yep, we gotta make it all the way back down to W. Scrolling. It was booty, but I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm glad you're feeling better. I know it's booty. It is not fun. The worst part about moving for me was always the time period where you don't have any internet, or like things just aren't set up so you can't use anything. It's so frustrating, but I'm glad for you that it is over. Here we go. Fella, I'm gonna guess that you are some form of cattle in the longhorn sense, perhaps. Oh, because things I should explain before I also start, which is that we're gonna be trying to do a cold read on each character to determine whether or not their concept is working visually. Wow, the flicker is so bad. Oh my gosh, the flicker is so bad. Go away. I'm just not going to use the hand for now if it's deciding it's going to be mean to me. So, determining how well a character's concept is reading, and then I'll go through what I think is working or not working as far as character design goes in each design. You know, whether or not a character has a strong and effective and memorable silhouette, whether the color palette is visually engaging and has clarity between colors and values, whether the face is properly the focal point or not. I'm missing one thing that I should have listed. What is it that I'm missing? I said focal point. We talked concept. I said clarity. I said silhouette. Maybe I did say all of them. I may have said all of them, and I may have forgotten. That's okay. Colors. Color palette. Color palette should be interesting. Should be visually interesting. Which, having said that, we're not quite succeeding already. Kind of. There's a little bit of brown details, which is helping. This is a fun outfit where we're using... I mean, to me, this is a martial arts uniform top, but I know that this is used outside of martial arts. But we're wearing a traditional top with modern clothes on the bottom half of the body, which is interesting. I like fashion fusion. Your horns and your ears are good for your silhouette, as is your long braid, perhaps. There's weight in your silhouette at the bottom. The color palette is maybe a little bit lackluster here, though. He's a farmer. I am sure this is an outfit that is worn outside of martial arts. I just have a black belt, Northern Shell, and Kung Fu, and that is what our uniforms looked like. It had this particular button pattern, the sleeves were at this length, the collars were styled like that, and it did also have a pocket, so I think that's just my association. Finally, an operator with big pant instead of big jacket. I know. I feel like we could do more big pant or bigger pant, but it's okay. The braid evokes a cowtail. Yes, it does! Oh, in notes I just wanted to make about other characters we've looked at, I have Myrtle in Arknights now, and after looking at her for longer, I don't know if we pointed this out when I was looking at her design on stream, But her hoge makes her look like an apple. Her hoge is shaped like an apple stem. And she's got red hair. The motif is not just in the object she holds, but it's in her as well. Haha. I see. Clever. Her base design I still think is maybe missing one or two things, but I do enjoy the apple hint. So I was rewarded for looking at her for longer, which is the problem of all of these critiques, is that I'm doing them so freaking fast that I'm definitely missing things. So you can always kindly tell me what I've missed in the comments, or, you know, afterwards, or in the chat while you're here. As long as you're nice to me, please don't be mean. I will cry. That's a threat. Actually, I won't cry. You can't impact me, but I will still ask you to be nice anyway. She goes in the apple category. No, I'm not putting Myrtle in the apple category. That wouldn't be fair. She deserves a grade. This fella. There's some interesting things happening with the braid feeling like a tail. I would say the silhouette is surprisingly distinct compared to other characters because the weight is mostly in the lower half of the body. But the color palette is maybe just a little bit lackluster for me. So this is like a low pass. Because the concept seems to be working, maybe I can pass it. What does this fella do? What does this guy do? I was supposed to say farmer, perhaps. Color palette non-existent, but not in a bad kind of way. Yeah, I don't mind the muted colors here. I do appreciate the fact that we've got reds and browns at least. But I do want more. Farming plus research on crops. This might be a terrible Google, but I want to see if there is traditional clothing worn for farming. Oh, see, that's exactly what I'd hoped it wouldn't necessarily be. But it seems like this is a style of shirt that may be worn when you are working in the fields. Agriculturalist. Okay, that's just what I wanted to check. Farmer, he just got out of college. Congrats, man, on getting an education. That's good for you. So in that researchers originium in the plants. Okay, gonna make the rice resistant. Okay, it seems like the shirt is referential to something that a farmer might wear, which is what I was doing for my Google, why I did a Google. So I would say he passes. Concept seems to make sense visually. I wish that the colors were maybe a little bit more engaging, but that might just be a personal problem, honestly. I'll just click these briefly. Oh, you're falling through the sky. That's unfortunate. And you've got a summer skin, which is a little bit sporty, and you're hanging out with the bell peppers. Oh, wait, is the summer skin that he's a gardener? He's got his, like, gardening apron on or something. That's cute. I'm a fan. That works for me. Oh, music. Hello? Come back. Let's see. No, why is it doing this? Why is it putting me all the way back to the top when I go back? That's totally not helpful. Don't do that. Is there a different back button I can hit? Because it wasn't doing this to me before. It's being mean. Looks like a hydroponic farm. Ah, interesting. You have the worst contrast between your hair and skin that I've yet to see in this game. They are exactly the same value, and it's going to drive me insane. Why? Why did we use the exact same value? Why? I see the blood motif. Maybe you're a vampire, or maybe you're a reference to vampires or something in that nature. You could have still done something to make the hair a little bit darker if we wanted to really lean into the fact that the skin is super duper uber pale. Even worse than Lapland. Actually, probably comparable to Lapland. Maybe vampire, okay. Thought albinism, could also be albinism. Vampire sarcasm, okay. It's gonna drive me crazy. The color undertones in the brown, or in the brown values, and the black values are too consistent for me. I do see a batwing motif in the dress, which is at least clever and a way of working the vampire reference to bats in with the arches. That's fine. I see your cross on your sleeve. You're a medic. You've got your blood bag. It all checks out. I feel like this is unfortunately still an uninspired design. I think we could have done more with this to make it interesting, especially as far as color palette goes. Because this is a Wahoo again. Black, white, a color, a metal. And it's another one of the black, white, a color, and metals who are red. It just feels a little bit uninspired to me. I feel like we could have been more clever. The colors could be more interesting. Thumbs down. There could be more contrast between your hair and your skin. They didn't have to be the exact same color. Sorry to say that all in one breath, but yeah. Fun fact at Enfield, she's now the leader of the Talos 2 Rhodes Island branch. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, I like her skin more. I'll just look at them very quick. Cool effect in the background. Her clothing is a little bit more interesting here too with the way it's layered. Summer skin for holiday. This is a fun skin. This is, I guess, more traditionally vampire inspired. And there is some shading on her hair so I can see where it ends, which is good. I don't know. I'm still not the hugest fan of the black, white, color, and metal color palettes, though. We could have added a little more depth still, but it's an improvement for sure. Holds a job application, her Halloween skin. Ooh, the scariest thing possible. Oh, is it gonna keep doing this to me? Every time we do an Arknights stream now, it finds a new thing to do to drive me nuts. We just get a new thing that makes it not work the way it should, which is now, I guess, that this wiki isn't saving where I've scrolled to. Sanity Gone hates me. It's so mean. Yeah, new piece of jank. And it's all jank out of my control. I can't control the internet. I can't control the tier list maker emptying everything out that I ever did. I need you to know. I need you to know. This might have been crazy of me, and it's definitely not good for my computer. But I was so scared that the tier list would empty itself again that I didn't close this tab. I have not shut my computer down fully since last Thursday. Because I was afraid that it was going to remove everything from the tier list again. And I was like, I cannot risk that happening. I need it to stay just for the final day. Please, for the love of God. Please. I'll close it and I will restart my computer as soon as this stream is done. I will put it to sleep. I will put it to off. It's just been on sleep. I will shut it down. But I could not risk that. Yeah, I can let it rest afterwards. But not before. Wait, you guys shut down your computers? Edward, you should shut your computer down every day. You should shut your computer down every day. Smiles. I say, having not shut my computer down in a week. Usually I shut my computer down, if not every day, every other day. But yeah, there are people who don't shut their computer down for months, and that is my mother. Shroom Mom, I had to let her know that her computer had not been shut down and therefore had not run an update, I think, in 6 months. I was like, girly, what happened? Girly, why have you done this? Girly, why do you not shut your computer off? Please. At least once a week. Yeah, at bare minimum, once a week. Is their PC okay? Yeah, it's fine somehow. I don't know how, but it is okay. By some miracle. Fellas, for the health and safety of your computers and for their longevity, please turn it off. Screen turns off after a little bit on its own. That doesn't count. We need a hard turn off. Sleep is not the same. It is not the same. No. For the sake of your power bill. Yeah, also that. Also that, perhaps. Yes. But, anyways, yeah, I'll be looking forward to shutting my computer down tonight. It needs a little rest. Sleep is still buggy. Yeah, sleep can still cause issue. It's like sleeping as a human being. You can't just take nap. You have to fully go to bed and sleep for real for a while in order to do the proper reset. Computer needs it too, I promise. They're more like us than you think sometimes, but not in the AI way. In the we have to take care of them, because if we don't take care of them, they stop working kind of way. Yes. This is a rabbit we're looking at, by the way. I don't know if you would have thought that, but this ear shape is so effective at clarifying that this is a rabbit. The way they round out on the bottom edge is very cute. We're using rounded shapes, so this fella looks friendlier than Amia did. Bunny. Very easy to tell. Put the bunny in orange because carrots, maybe. Or maybe some other reason. The patterning on the dress almost looks like sashimi to me. Computer's like dog. Yes. She's more warm, mayhaps? Is she warmer than Amia? I'd believe it. Her color palette's warmer. Her color palette is also more interesting because she's got a little bit of teal in it, which is enjoyable. And it's distributed throughout the design somewhat nicely. Her shirt with the double buttons almost makes me think of a chef's coat, but I'm not certain that that's what they're necessarily going for. And this big object strapped to her back with a spray bottle in it does make me a little confused as to what her occupation may be. But I might guess that she's a maid from her thing she's wearing on her head. She's a cook? Is she? What are you guys saying? More warm, perhaps? Are you guys quoting a line that she says? She is a cook. Okay, so they are intending for that to be read as a cook. I see. She's in fact a child. That doesn't sound remiss to me. I would believe that. What do you mean she's warmy, though? What does that mean? Adopted character, daughter of another character. Good for her. I'm happy for her that she got adopted. What does it mean that she's warmy? Is that a line? Is that a thing that they say? It's her name. Oh, is that her name? Oh. Okay. I just didn't scroll down far enough to witness that. I didn't read on the other page either, whoopsie. But her little things she has around her pigtails are good for her silhouette, as is her little headdress. I can see the references to being a chef in her clothing a little bit, but we've sort of done a little bit of fusion. Her outfit is both maybe somewhat Lolita inspired with the big round shape of her skirt and frills, while also being somewhat chef inspired. I guess she is also wearing aprons, which would help elucidate that to us too. The exaggeration helps make it so that her hair isn't eating her silhouette, and the little negative space around her head is too. I don't actually see any issues here. This mostly works for me. I don't know if she's the most memorable design we've looked at, but I don't think she fails as far as character design goes, and I don't think I'll forget her immediately. I think I will remember her even after right now. Oh, she's cooking outside. That's very cute. And she's hanging out in the outdoors. I hope she is staying warm, although I'm a little bit nervous that this is pre-adoption, perhaps. Salutations, yesterday. Hi. How are you? Oh, I didn't take roll today either. I should take roll, but hello. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for the goo. I appreciate it. I like her staff. Yeah, we should let this girly cook also. We can let her cook. Let's see if I go back if it'll not work. Nope, it won't. Okay, I guess I just have to scroll down every single time now. If this would have happened on stream 1, I probably would have lost my entire mind. But it's okay. I'm more stable today. And I can tolerate it. We'll figure it out. Oh, I'm doing well? That's good. I'm also doing well. Let me take roll before I completely, totally forget. SHROOMATEs, we're here for class. You had a whole hour and 40 to roll in. If you'd like to redeem that you are here for class, you can use the 1 point channel point redeem on Twitch. Or on YouTube, you just say hi or here or something of that nature if you'd like me to say hi to you. If you are lurking, don't worry, I got you marked down already. Don't even worry about it. If you are watching the VOD, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, hi. Hi, people of the future. What's it like out there? I hope the weather is well. Still in the future. Ads. No, wait, hang on. Snooze. Don't do an ad break right now. Let me do roll, and then you can do an ad break. I know it's gonna make me do it, but just let me do roll first, please. It'd be the kind thing to do. Oh, I see Striker, Argon, Rex, Edward, Chokorama, Nilo, Thrive, Vixen. I know Ruriku was here because I got shrunk earlier. Cappuccino, Arknights, Bleak, Chili, Undead Diver, Refracted Fluff, Remedy, Coco Moons, Perona Pixel, Little Ianita, Lamia. Ianita and Lamia right next to each other. Man. Similar names. Selma, Aphrodite, Luansin, Hoshi, Star, Shizu, Lofox, Gub Gub. Hi. SHROOMATEs on YouTube. I see Nameless, Ked, Nox, Game Loser, Genos, not Callie, who's totally not Callie. Garn, Reese's Puffs, Shio, Shibdi, Vladificator, Kolgers of Wazinski. Hi, Hide and Slide, Finn Cable. Hello. Thank you for all being here. I appreciate it. I gave you plenty of time to come in today. Wow! The Masked Emerald, I see you also. Snaps back in. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Jubby is actually so disturbed by the way that I refer to the little ones. You know how if you get Reese's, you can get the ones that are little and they are little pieces? Reese, is it Reese's? How do you say it? How do you pronounce that? Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. How do you pronounce it? Because I say Reese's Pieces. And Jubby gets so mad. There's very few things that rage bait Jubby. And I mean, I don't mean like actually mad, but like rage baited mad. Jubby hates it when I on purpose say water is water. Jubby cannot stand it. And I do it all the time because it bugs them and I have to get them back. I have to get even sometimes. But I say Reese's Pieces or Reese's Pieces a lot of the time. And Jubby is so mad about it. Jubby's like, you're adding letters. That's not how it's said. You don't say it that way when it's not pieces. They're just pieces. They're not pieces. Why are you saying it that way? It's just the way I've always said it. I don't know why I say it that way, and it's not going to change. So do me a favor, add that to your vernacular, please, for me, so that way I can win. Yes. Wooder. Yeah, wooder. I don't know where I don't know where people say it like that, but I had students who said it like that when I taught in the frozen north, and I thought it was the funniest thing. Is it like a Minnesota thing? Wooder? I had a lot of Minnesotan students. I did not teach in Minnesota, though. But we had a lot of students from Minnesota for some reason. Sounded like doo-doo. Hey, you can keep that to yourself. You can disagree with me. Is it Philadelphia? Okay. Is it really? Guy named Reese when he opens a personal computing shop? Upstate New York, Long Island, Canada. Oh! I wonder if it was because we were close to Canada, so I wonder if it was the Canadian influence, maybe, being one of the reasons people were saying that. Is it Philly, or is it those other places? Maybe it's all the above. Weird to hear my state's name. Sorry to call you out. Gotta buy some RAM for Reese's PCs for real. Philly's close by. Yeah, I guess they're not all that far apart from each other. I mean, a couple hours maybe. But intriguing. Okay, that was our segue. We can come back now. We're gonna do Weedy. Please help me with my Reese's Pieces. My Reese's Pieces. Hi, Weedy. You've got an interesting triangle repeating motif going on in your design. Your ears are a little hard to see, though, so I'm gonna put you somewhere where I can see them a little bit better, perhaps. Actually, are those ears? That's, like, kind of an ear, but, like, I don't think it actually is an ear. It looks like your hair is being held. Half of Philly is in New Jersey? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't think that can physically be true. What do you mean half of Philly is in New Jersey? Is it, like, split by the... what is that, a river? Is it split by the river? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think they split cities by river. Legally. Right? Huh? Interesting. It's on the river-state border. Oh. Interesting. Intriguing. Okay. Yeah, this girlie has some interesting things all throughout her hair that are like sprigs. She's got like ears on the top of her head. She's got these little things on the side of her hair too. Throughout. And then she's a tail also. Oh, wait. This spoils it for me what this is. She's got a floating creature. I can see what the hint is in her attire, but this spoils it. I think I know what she is. She's not a black-capped chickadee, but nice guess. I think she's probably a seahorse or like one of those little sea dragon guys. Do you know the ones where they have like the like... I have one of my lurk bait. Yeah, the little fella does give it away. I see what they're going for with it though. With her tail, they're trying to replicate all the little tiny like fin bits with where they have it in her hair. I do think the choice to have 2 of them on her head is making me confused. I maybe would have gone for maybe 3, unless these creatures do have 2. Just because it makes me think these are supposed to be like a donkey or a rabbit or a horse or some other kind of ear, potentially, but I can see what's going on. No, Philly's not a part of New Jersey, just on the Delaware River, so it borders. Oh, okay. Interesting. Almost finishing, let's go. Yeah, we're almost finishing. Perhaps, maybe. I see the hints, though. I'm surprised that for a leafy sea dragon, we went for the color yellow as the primary color in the palette. And there's like a little bit of almost greens coming into the tail. I wish there was more color depth here because once again, say it with me. Black, white, a color, a metal. Can't communicate sea dragon, put a sea dragon? I don't know what that means. What do you mean, Aphrodite? I read it because I thought it was a pun, but maybe it's going over my head. Leafy sea dragons are quite yellow, are they? I thought they were greenish. No, I've clicked the wrong button. I do not want AI mode, excuse you. Leafy sea dragon? Let me see, let me perceive them. Oh, they are yellow, never mind. You're right, I'm wrong. I couldn't remember this guy. Can't believe this render would spoil this character view stream. Huh? Put the mascot there without it'd be so hard to tell what the animal influence was. Yeah, if we look at this creature, the creature they drew next to the mascot isn't even that close of a replicant of it. Yeah, they're almost golden. But I feel like we could have made these little bits that stick off more specific in shape. Do you see how these are like one long spoke with a couple little smaller spokes coming off of it? We could have done that and it would have been clearer. I think it's doing some right things to communicate it, and putting those in her hair is an interesting way of adding it to the design, but yeah, they could have been longer and more branching, and I think that would have helped me a little bit more. Or if they were closer to her body, because the fact that they're like not on her body may have been misleading me. And the fact that there's 2 of them on the top of her head just made me think she had ears. Similarly, those things. So there's a lot of things that are leading me maybe in the wrong direction. I thought the sea dragons were bluish. It might be confusing, but then they're animal. I was thinking of something else also, so maybe slightly confused. But the thing that I have to critique about this design is that there's so much going on in her torso that is not telling me anything about her. There's so much overlap and detail. She's got buckles and this grid pattern, and she's got stripes, and she's got glossy or metallic patterns, and she's got transparent fabric. She's got like 9 different things happening in her torso, but none of them are helping me understand her any better. They're not contributing to my understanding of A, her role in the story, because I don't know if I actually have a guess as to what she does based on how she's dressed. And B, they're not helping me understand that she is a leafy sea dragon either, unfortunately. Wouldn't that remove the tech wear aesthetic? Tassels on the edge of the coat would be nice. Yeah, like tassels would help. We can still have tassels and tech wear at the same time. They can coexist. There's a way you can stylize them that might make it work better. Once I saw the sea dragon, I understood the inspiration, unlike the stupid whale man. She's an engineer, I think. Okay. There's an opportunity for her to wear camo. Yeah, like camo might have made more sense because leafy sea dragons look that way because they're camouflaging themselves. I don't know. I really feel like we did not capitalize on the animal nature here very well. So for that reason, I don't think the design is totally ineffective. They're doing some things that may be moving in the right direction. And for what it's worth, I can make out the edge of her hair from her face to a surprising degree, but it definitely could be better. Yeah, camo would be a clever choice. Thank you, Aphrodite. That's a good idea. They should hire Aphrodite. They should hire several of us, I think. Maybe, if they'd be so willing. We could do things. Let me do the art direction. Let me in. Let me in. I'm available. Yeah. Get in there. Maybe we need a little more push on the bits. Yeah, we can push the design further. I feel like a lot of these designs are at sort of what I would call an iteration 1 or 2 level. I think iterative design is one of the greatest things you can do when you are working on a character, which is to say, you draw the character once, and then you draw them again and you change some things. And then you draw a couple things again and you change some more things. And then you compare your different versions and say, I liked this part of design 1 and this part of design 2, let's pull both of them forward. Because first idea is rarely best idea. It doesn't usually go that way. So, iterating is good and helps us. I think this character could have used another iteration or 2, and that could have made her truly stellar. But she didn't get it, unfortunately. Reminds me, how's your Arknights OC going, Squiiji? She is on pause because I need to focus on finishing one more thing for birthday. So as soon as my birthday's over, I will probably go back to working on her. But she was cute in her start. She was starting well. Her color palette's a little meh, but she was okay as a basis. Winter skin, cute. Not sure what this is as a skin. Is this another Egyptian-inspired skin? Interesting. Intriguing, even. I'd love to make an OC. I'm so at anime, though. Aphrodite, I also am very at anime. I am so much more cartoony the way I draw. I am struggling with the proportions to make her look properly anime. But you don't have to. You can make her your own vibe. Do her the way you want to. Or her. Make your character the way you want to make it. Have fun with it. Pyramid splash art. Classic. Blue and white gives Greece. I know, that's what I was thinking, is that I was thinking Greece, but we've got pyramids in the background. I guess this is Egypt. Wait, hang on, is that even correct? Because the Romans were the ones who controlled, but we've got papyrus symbols on the pillars. I don't know. I don't know about this one. This is apparently casual wear. Interesting. Don't know about that. Greece and Egypt are close. Yeah, that's true, but yeah, I guess fantasy Mediterranean, maybe. Sargon, the area stylized after Egypt. Okay. Man, I gotta scroll all the way back down again. Where were we? Oh, wait, hang on. I was right there. I was correct. I guess I could just scroll to the bottom, pretty much. Whislash. I've seen you in the shop, I believe. Cleopatra was Greek. Most of the pharaohs were originally from Greece? Most. I don't know if most. There were a number of them, but I don't know if most is true. Me take a little bit of hot chalky. Whislash! I like your little hat. I do read you as being a fencer ever so slightly, but I think that your sword is most of what's giving that away for me. Your hat feels posh in a way that would align with fencing, because fencing is an aristocratic sport in many points in time. The capelet also is pushing me in that direction. But I feel like, once again, I'm not sure I'm really getting all that much out of your clothing. I'm gonna guess that you're probably... Actually, I don't know what you are. Are you a horse? Is this Uma? Her ears are narrow and they have fur inside of them, which seems to be the way that they often stylize Uma ears in this game. And they really make the tails quite fluffy for the Umas here. Another of the competition type knights. Ah, neural relative. I see, okay. Her clothing is maybe a little bit lackluster for me as far as color design goes, but her head is at least focal, which is more than I can say about some of the other designs who are a little bit lackluster in their color design. Because this is not even like black, white, and a color. This is black and white. And she has blue eyes, and that's kind of it as far as color interest goes. We could have a clearer distinction between a couple of the undertones used in black and white elements, maybe, which might help add interest. Girls and they're around the same age. Peculiar. That can happen, I guess, though, sometimes. I had friends when I was in elementary school who were aunts or uncles. So it can happen, I guess. Young aunt. Fence. What does she do? Is she not a fencer, or is she a fencer? She's got a whip sword. Tournament knight, but now she's an instructor. Interesting. I feel like there's another one where I'm not sure I'm necessarily getting that from the design. Her hat does make it seem like she has some level of importance. We do tend to associate wearing hats that are not the most practical with nobility or somebody who has a job where they're not having to worry about practicality all the time. Same deal with the capelet, because that's not always a very practical thing to wear when you're trying to fight. Might be in the way. No capes. Every time I start E2, I feel sort of like disgusted. There's something about it I don't like. I saw the pose for it already, and I was a little bit bothered. Not sure. Teacher, hence the whip? Hey, what are you saying about teachers? What does that mean? I don't think teachers are associated with whips. What are you talking about? Look at the Neural family. They have the same armor color due to her wrist injury and her age. Laments how she's past her prime? I'm sorry she's got a wrist injury, but she's definitely not past her prime. That's mean. She's once a more competitive knight, but with an injury, she switched hands. Okay. This woman is 12. Yeah, I was gonna say, this woman does not read as being any older than maybe in her 20s to me. So, I don't know about that. Color palette is not winning me over. And conceptually, it's not really working for me. It's not a total failure, and I still feel like the shape language makes it more memorable than the bread tier characters do. She does have something of a recognizable silhouette from the fact that she's got tiering to her clothing, her tail is big and exaggerated, her ears and her hat and her ribbon make her head somewhat distinct in silhouette, perhaps. But she could really use more interesting color, and I feel like we could have clarified her concept a little bit more. Would you roll for her if she was old, though? If they actually designed her in a way that made her look like she was older, similar to how they did for at least 2 other characters, then maybe. But yeah, she's like anime old, in quotes. She's old, but she's not, doesn't look like she's very old. Have you ranked Uma Musume yet? No, and I have a lot of thoughts and feelings about Uma Musume. Uma Musume, I think, is actually next. After we talk about something new. Then it'll be Uma Musume time, and I have thoughts and feelings and opinions about so many outfits in that game. I feel very strongly. I joke she's a free unit. Okay. I mean, she's a 5-star, so I wouldn't imagine you're rolling for those ones much anyways. Yet this doesn't seem to make sense thematically for whatever creature she may be. What about Marvel Rivals? We did not do a ranking for Marvel Rivals, but I was unsure about how I'd want to do that, because with Marvel Rivals, I could rank all the base designs, but most of the base designs, not most of them, a bunch of them are kind of because they're trying to sell you skins. So I don't know how I would handle that. But yeah, this doesn't align at all with what her profession appears to be. Very strange. When you do Umas, will you do all the base first or include alt forms along the way? I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet for that. This is a cool outfit, though. This is interesting. She looks like she's got her sash because she won something. Although it's very impractical for actually fighting. But it is neat. She's like wearing armor under it. There's some fun layering. Pin-up cat pose for the horse. Yeah, strange. You need to rank Deadpool 3 times? Why would I rank Deadpool 3 times? What do you mean by that? Does he have 3 totally different designs? Intriguing. Skin is her actual show night outfit. She looks like she's, yeah, going to like a night pageant in this. She's got her long flowing dress and she's got her award that she won. She's got her ribbon across her chest and her hair bow. She's got some armor on under it to make it seem like she's not totally unprepared. This would make sense, I would say. A little bit more. And it's more visually interesting to me with the color design. We've got golds and purples and teals. But her face design is lacking. That's her last award ceremony. I hope she had fun at her award ceremony. Background Knights too? Yeah. Deadpool's in 3 different classes. I will not pretend to understand things about Marvel Rivals because I've played it once. And we looked at the designs across 2 streams. Good for him, though, that he gets 3 whole different designs, and he's also voiced by Sayu, isn't he? I feel like I saw that. What a guy. Sayu is everyone, including Deadpool now. What a wild thing to have on your resume. Genshin Impact, and I'm also Deadpool. Crazy. Whisperain. Whisperain, I think, was an option for me to get. Oh. You're probably maybe a battle maid, I'm gonna guess? This pose is not providing me really any clarity. Soon Sayu will be Gary. Yeah, maybe I'll pay Sayu to voice my son. I think his design is the same visually on all 3, but the skills are different. Oh, okay. Whisperain, I can't tell what's going on. You're so high contrast. Your sleeve and your skin is blending into the front of your skirt. The crisscrosses on your arms are blending into your hair. This does not have a lot of clarity. What animal is this? That's also a good question. Let me put you on a lighter background to see if that helps me to identify anything. I'm gonna say that you're probably a maid. You're wearing a black, long dress with an apron on the front of it, and there's a collar. And you're wearing, I don't even know what it's called, the little crown on top of your head. Yeah, zebra would be a funny guess, but she doesn't have zebra ears. At least not that I can see, so I don't know if that works. She doesn't have a tail either. And she would if she was one. Just gives ghost. I don't even know if I would say that much that she's giving ghost, because we tend to associate ghosts with transparency effects or colors that aren't quite so dark. Ghosts tend to be a little bit more pastel sometimes. I don't know. Look at her arm badge. Okay, she's a medic. I see the medical aspects, but from this distance, I would not be able to see really the medical iconography. It's very small, and the clarity is still not fantastic. I guess I could see jellyfish from the shape of her skirt, but if we were doing that, I wish she had ribbons that were, like, down in this lower area to make it clearer, perhaps. Like the little tendrils? E2 gives more of a hint. Okay. Let me see what her E2 is. But, like, I shouldn't have to rely on E2 to understand what she is. She's a bird? Is she a bird? What? Hang on, I actually can't even still tell what's going on here. Spider? What? Not bird? This is not high in clarity, unfortunately. The pose is not making this any easier for me to read, because now her skirt is everywhere, and I'm trying to see if it's showing an overall shape. But I don't know. She's got an umbrella. What? The immortal jellyfish. They're in the umbrella. Oh, they're in... Okay, they're in the umbrella. It seems like the identifying trait of these jellyfish is the fact that they're orange as their secondary color. She's blue. I don't think I was gonna get that. I see hints at jellyfish in her skirt. We could have made it much clearer. It could have been way clearer. Color palette, not visually interesting. Clarity, not fantastic. And yeah, I don't know if it's working. Outline looks like a jellyfish. This does not look like a jellyfish. I would say that this does not look like a jellyfish to me. Not even this part looks like a jellyfish. It looks like a jellyfish if you've exploded the jellyfish. Yeah, it looks more like a flower than anything else. I don't know if this works. Yeah, this is a Rorschach test. Yeah, you can do way more of the jellyfish-inspired design. I don't like this one. This is a thumbs down for me. I don't think this makes sense. Upside down jellyfish? I guess, but the shape language is not at all what we would associate with jellyfish either. Jellyfish are very quintessentially squishy. So if we're gonna make the bell of it really sharp, you better make the shape really clear, because it is not working for me. No. No. Oh, bye, Shio. Thank you for hanging out. Even the hair looks like tendrils, though. Tough read. Sure, but the hair is getting lost into the hair on the back of her sleeves? Why is there hair on the back of her sleeves? I don't think this works. Not for me. Not for me. Yeah, exaggerating her hair would work. Giving her some longer bits of fabric inside her dress would work. So that way they look like jellyfish tendrils a little bit more clearly. We need more clarity in the contrast here because the white on white is not working and the black on black is not working. I can't read edges very clearly. Nope. Thumbs down. Sorry, girly. It ain't it. I feel bad. We've already had 2 thumbs down today. We're increasing the thumbs down more than I thought we would. Oh, did we go for another sexy nun? Is this another sexy nun outfit? Where her back is entirely on display, despite the fact that she's supposed to be wearing modesty garb? Thumbs down. Anyways. Design terror incoming. Was that it? Or do you mean the next design? D&D Bard. Mary Poppins. Oh. If you read her story, she's literally just Mary Poppins. If she's just Mary Poppins... We could have done a Mary Poppins reference, but Mary Poppins wears color, and she wears big wide hat. Can you imagine big wide hat that was meant to make it look like jellyfish with like ribbon hanging off of it that looked like their tendrils? That would have worked. That would have worked better. Bye. One guide again? Is that not true? Was that a one guy? Was she not meant to be based on Mary Poppins in some capacity? It may have helped her if she was. Either way, but anyways. Next one? What about the next one? Is the next one the Mary Poppins related? What? She's immortal and sad. I'm sorry to hear that for her, and her design is also maybe a little bit sad. Wild Mane, Vanguard, you're another one of these cool knights. Uma Knight. I'm only knowing that you're an Uma though because I already know that. I feel like it might not be easy to tell that you're an Uma from this, but I do appreciate that the shape language is making you, this character, appear much wilder than the others. You skipped one? Oh, you're right. I skipped wis'adel, didn't I? Hang on. Whoops. Oh, no. Come on. Wis is later. Oh, Wis, because the apostrophe may not be sorted to be next. We'll get it. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get to Wis. She's got a lance and riding gear. She does. She could be a mounted knight, and it would make sense. Wait, hang on. Come back over here. But she's got her Uma ears. She's got her big plastic shield that she's wearing. Here's her tail underneath her clothing. She is wearing almost like a tunic, akin to what we might assume or might associate with somebody who is doing jousting. And the pattern work I feel like is not that dissimilar also. She's got diamonds throughout her design as a repeating motif. The sharp angles tell you she might be a little bit wild around the edges, and her name is Wild. What is her name? Wild something? What is her name? Wild Mane. Yeah, that mane is wild. I would agree with that. I like her. She seems fun. I agree. Look, she's wearing shorts. How practical is that? But this is another one of those designs where I really like all these knights. The way that they've sort of fused like plasticky, futuristic armor with medieval knight armor and layering that makes it feel both like it's still somewhat subtly combat and like techwear inspired, but still feeling fresh. It has interesting silhouette. Yes, they do often have hoof boots. Some of them have cloven toes, but this one's got hoof boots. I love these knights. I followed the artist who I think made a bunch of the knights on Twitter because they're all good. They're so good. The spikes are crazy. I think these are supposed to be like crazy exaggerated spurs or something maybe? It's kind of crazy. Jousting Uma Musume, it was awesome. I don't want to make the girls in Uma Musume joust each other. They don't deserve that. You can come out here and hang out with my other knights. All of the knights get to hang together because they're sick. They're all executed really well. But I think that does come from the fact that they are very effectively merging concepts. They're not just saying, this is a jellyfish as a character. This is an engineer as a character who happens to also be this animal. They are deciding, horses. What do horses have historical associations with knights riding into battle. What can we do with knights? We can make them some sort of future-inspired defense or like enforcement type of character. We can take knight armor and modernize it. We're doing interesting things because we're adding layers to things. And the ones that end up falling apart for me are the ones where they're not trying to be clever with the way they're layering concept, unfortunately. Casimire's theming is very on point. I would say, unfortunately, Neural is one of the least interesting designs that I've seen for the horse knight women. But I think maybe because she's like one of the she's not a show knight, she's like a paladin, I guess. This collection of horse knights is really good though. They're very solid. Oh, music's gone. Hello, music, come back, please. I want music back, please. Thanks. Poland is not associated historically with horse knighting. Why are the horse knights all Polish? You know, I can't answer that question. I'm not critiquing the voice direction for the game. I'm critiquing the character design, the visual character design. Nero's also the least interesting character, sadly. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Oh, singing. Nope, we can't be doing that. Is that Aya again? Aya, I get it, girl. You want to hang out, but you cannot. You're not permitted. She's a show knight, but yeah, Neural is pretty basic. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Oh, wait, is she a sculptor? Wait, I love her. Justice Maker? Is she working in a wood shop? I kind of love this. She's got all her woodworking tools. She's got her apron on. This is fun. I'm glad she has hobbies. Mechanic? Okay, sure. I wish her legs were covered if she was a mechanic. I wish her legs were covered because this is not safe. OSHA would have a word with you. Created Justice Knight, the Apple Tier Horse Knight. Huh? She made Justice Knight? Oh, she made Justice Knight! Good work, girly! She truly is a mechanic, huh? She created an object and also gave it life, I guess. That's a lot to do. That's a lot of work. Let me come down here. Wind Chimes. What a name. Okay. Wearing chaps. That's interesting. Broken Horns. Would I guess you've maybe seen some combat in your life. You've got a lot of objects strapped to your waist, including rope. And you're carrying a canteen and a bedroll. So I'm gonna guess that you are someone associated with the outdoors. Let me just say right now, carrying all that weight on one shoulder if you're going to traverse any amount of distance is incredibly impractical and you'd give yourself major pain. I would not advise it. That, I don't know if it makes very much sense for the design, but that's sort of besides the point. You are wearing sneakers that seem like they may be outdoorsy types of sneakers. And these little, like, I don't know what they're even called, but they're not snaps. The little thing you press in and slide along elastic is something I associate with athletic and outdoors clothing, like your typical Columbia or maybe Patagonia or what other brands? North Face. They often have this sort of closure on them. So I do see this character as being somebody who is hanging out in the outdoors. I don't know what your necklace is, although it seems like it might just be more cords. Your silhouette is being obscured by your weapon a lot, but I would say, once again, your horns do add something decent to your silhouette, too. Fear not, the cow people and Arknights are incredibly strong physically. I don't care how strong they are. It's impractical. There's also another, yeah, I guess cow in some capacity from your long horns and your long tail I can see in the back. She's a messenger. She earned a scholarship but gave up higher education to work for her village. Oh, girly. That's a very noble sacrifice to have made. So she is she somebody who is traveling long distances to do that messenger work? Are they somewhere that's like remote or hard to reach? Or is she just traveling through areas that are hard to reach? She seems like she's going on an expedition a little bit, even though she's not maybe dressed the most practically. These look like rolled up gaiters used to stop water from getting in shoes. They do, but what is the name for this thingy? The little piece of plastic that you slide along elastic to snug something. Is there a name for that? Her head is so tiny. Is she really tall? I would guess so. Drawstring? I guess you could call it that, but I think a drawstring is the one where you just have two loops that you pull in opposite directions, technically. Messengers go around the country to deliver letters or warn for catastrophes. Is she just a messenger or the messenger? Okay. Wind chimes travels throughout the northwestern Yan, allowing remote villages to stay in contact with one another. Interesting. Okay, I can see some of the travel elements. she's wearing footwear that makes sense for that. She's got her gear on that would help her to navigate, perhaps. I feel like there would be accessories that might make more sense, and I don't know why we need thighs to be visible. Her torso is unfortunately a little bit too focal for me because it is the brightest part of her design, and the most detail in her design is down here, which really doesn't leave a lot, making her head all that visually engaging. So the head isn't very focal. A cinch is all I think of for the plastic thingy. Maybe it is just called a cinch, maybe. Thigh Knight strikes again. Yeah, it does seem to strike often and quite hard when it does strike. So I can see the angle for her concept. I can see the species of animal that she is. Her color design is engaging, at least. She's got a variety of browns, blacks, greens. She's got yellow and orange, teal. So it's visually interesting, but I just wish her focal point was more effective, maybe. And her silhouette could usually maybe use a little bit more exaggeration in places. She's very slim. Maybe they're going for a dexterous build, but for somebody who's meant to be based on a cow, I don't know if we think of dexterity with that type of species. That thing's called a welt. Oh, I've never heard that before. Interesting. Thank you for your research. I appreciate it. Very helpful. We get to learn new things. Moon under the pines. Okay, she got a more formal outfit. I gotta scroll all the way back down from the top. I don't like that it's doing this to me still. It's unfortunate. I hope we're not getting ill from having to watch me scroll down so far every time. Wind flit. Wind flit. You're covered in grease, and you're wearing an apron, so I'm gonna guess that you're probably some sort of mechanic or engineer. This is funny that you are probably the least over-designed out of all the characters, but I wish you had a repeating motif somewhere. It feels like they didn't give you a lot of character, man. Absolutely massive pliers. Those are massive. I think that's a wrench, actually. Yeah. Skunk mechanic. I think he might be a wolf. I don't think we've seen a skunk yet in this game. Let me put it here so we can see the ears. Although I guess it could be a skunk. His ears are sort of short in a way that might make sense. Motif, yellow. No, that doesn't work. Color palette is kind of Boakum. They did at least give him a blue undertone to his hair and orange eyes, which does make his face a little bit focal, but this is so distracting, just how much yellow is all in one place here. And then his clothing is just framing his apron. So on one hand, the occupation is made very clear and is put to the forefront of my mind because it's an apron covered in grease, but it's really not making him all that important, and yet I want a repeating motif somewhere. We're losing the hand. Yeah, we are losing the hand quite a bit. I don't... Oh, his hand is... He's got it on his hip. I was like, I don't quite know where it is. He's a border collie. Let me have an aphantasia moment for 1 second. Because I'm going to assert that, yeah, that's not what I think of when I think of a border collie. For ears, border collies have a very specific ear shape, and their ears are really fluffy. Usually they're pretty tall. We could have had one ear that's folded over, or both. But those aren't border collie ears. Those are so short. Those are almost like cat ears. They're real small. Can't even see his eyes. Yeah, for the fact that they're orange, they are getting quite lost in his face also. Hands should have some yellow too, I guess. Maybe they should. Oh, we are really losing both hands in this design. I, unfortunately, think I'm going to put this guy in the bread tier. I don't think this is a particularly memorable design because they're not doing anything to marry the border collie and mechanic/engineer elements. Also, we could have made it much clearer that he's a border collie through paying closer attention to the way that we are depicting the traits of that species that are commonly associated with it. His head is not focal, his color palette is a little bit disinteresting. I just don't think this works for me. Yeah, it's a 4-star design, I guess, but there are 4-star designs in this game that are solid and memorable. This just isn't one of them, unfortunately. Border Collies run around and bite and bark, high energy, he looks so calm. That is a thing I've noticed this game does, is that they don't always match an animal to a character's personality, which I haven't really complained about as much as maybe I should have. If you're gonna pick an animal for a character's design, pick one that makes sense for the personality and occupation you would like them to have. There are things that make sense in combination and things that don't. 5-star, one of the more meh units in the game. Okay. The thing is that the animal is not for the personality, it's for the nation. But like, that's fine. But if the nation he is a part of is all dogs, we could have just picked a different dog that is known for being calmer. Or we could have designed this character to be more outgoing if we're going to use a border collie. We do have control over certain things in universe versus outside of universe. There's things we can do. Dragons are few like Vulcan and other married men? The most memorable thing about this character is that he audibly barks. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Make him a poodle instead and give him an afro, smart and slightly calmer. Maybe. There could be... But like, there's plenty of calm species that we could use that would work. Not everyone's a dog, but you have a lot of dogs. The fact he's a dog, you insta-lock him as being South American, basically. Interesting. Okay. How we're also region locking certain animals. German Shepherd only repairs BMWs, Audi, and other German cars. Are there... Like, we could have picked then... If there's any particular species of dog that... If you're saying he's from South America, there could be a South American species of dog that... Or one that, I guess, associated with that region that works a little bit better? He's Colombian, which is North America. Whoops. Okay. Character the white poodle. Afro would be funny. But it would be cool for silhouette, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, perhaps? I don't know. It doesn't work. I don't think that's a particularly memorable design, unfortunately. Windscoot! I have this character. I got this in a daily free pool. I pulled this character and I was like, you're probably a tiger? And that's, I think, as far as I got with parsing anything out of this design. You have somewhat rounded ears that are short. You have orange, white, and brown in your hair. And I see your cattail, which is coiled around your sword. I'm going to guess that based on the pants shape and the... Ooh, what do we call these? There's a name for them. It's not tacit. What are these called? The side panels of armor. I'm going to guess that we may be aiming for something of a samurai occupation here. His jacket also has overlap, maybe the way that the typical robe of a samurai might. Perhaps. He's got big wide sleeves, which I think we would associate with that too. So I'm gonna guess that maybe he's some type of mercenary in the way that samurais were. There's no pre-colonial dogs alive. Okay. Kind of. Wuxia boy, essentially. Okay. I can see it in the shape language they're using. That's fine, I guess. We don't have a real South American dog. Okay. Mountain bandit turned actual courier. Okay. Bandit, who has turned a new leaf, maybe. Okay. Color design is interesting. Unfortunately, his pants are the focal point. Because they have so much more exaggeration than the rest of the design, and there's just much more orange there. I do want to look at his face, and that is the respectful thing to do, but I end up getting very distracted by his pants just because they're so bold. They're just quite bright. They already have a sweeping gradient on the pants. We may have to just push them back a little bit more. Went from stealing the packages to carrying the packages. Okay, good for him. Love a redemption arc. They're more saturated than his hair. Is that true? It might be true. You're right, they are more saturated. His hair is a lighter color, which is somewhat helping. And he might look better in a darker background, but I do still think the pants are quite distracting. But I feel like I'm getting a decent read on his combat style in some capacity, maybe. And the fact that they're trying to reference samurai in his clothing, and the fact that he's a tiger. So, he's visually interesting. His silhouette is being supported by the fact that he's got wide pants at the knee, which we haven't seen a lot of. His shoes also add to his silhouette. He's got that jellyfish haircut again, or maybe his hair's just half pulled back. I feel like there's a little bit of the Genshin effect in this game sometimes, where they're like, no, you thought this character had short hair. You really thought the character had short hair. Ha ha ha, joke is on you, their hair is long. Granted, there are more long-haired characters in this game, or short-haired characters in this game than there are in Genshin and other games. But stop pretending. Stop pretending. He could have had a short haircut. He doesn't need it. He doesn't have to have it. Not samurai, he's a Chinese warrior. Oh, okay. I guess they have similar shapes, potentially. Poor Whis. You will get to wis'adel. Isn't his hair a Chinese thing? Having a long ponytail is something that is indicative of status and wisdom, typically. So it is interesting that somebody who was a bandit, I guess he turned a new leaf, so maybe he would be befitting of it, but it is interesting. Genshin's more lazy because they're probably reusing the same hair model. I don't think they are. I don't think they're reusing the same hair model in Genshin. The hair is usually different. It's just they go for long hair and then they do that funny little thing where they split it to make it easier to rig. The cultural hairdress, actually. In this case, I can see that, but yeah, it would have to have been a long time ago. Mostly Han. Yeah, very rare in modern day, but long hair was common in Wuxia. Yeah, I know that that is true. That makes sense. But wasn't long hair something that was associated with status more often? Or with wisdom? Like, I feel like there were particular associations with it that I'm not sure befitting of this character. Where somebody who was a thief may not have been depicted that way, but I don't know. More beard, I think. Huh. Want something dangly at the back because when you play you see the back 90% of the time with Genshin, but you could put other interesting dangly things on the back, like a scarf or something, right? Maybe. There could be other things you could do. But I don't know. He's fine. It's not the worst design. He's okay. Chairman wis'adel incoming? Yeah, we'll see. I've already critiqued wis'adel's design before on stream. I think we looked at both W and wis'adel. Oh, interesting characters there. And I don't think I was a very big fan of it. Long hair symbolizes respecting your parents. Filial piety. Ah, this man respects his family. We got Whis next. Let me put her somewhere here. Now, having played the game, I know a little bit about what's going on with her in the story. Just a bit. There's a lot going on here. Hi, Joby.
Hello.
What's up? What are you doing? Joby has busted down the door.
I busted down the door and I've entered the room.
You got some news to deliver?
No.
Okay.
Just that it was a good day and I'm here
That's
to see
good.
what you're doing and how the stream is doing.
We're finishing our Arknights critique. We have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 designs left.
Very epic.
Yay!
Glad to see
Finally!
We're getting to the end of this guy.
Yahoo!
I did get to see a little bit of the Arknights gameplay.
Oh, I didn't tell everyone that we learned we can put it. I learned I can put it on the TV. I can screencast it, which is nice.
I was unaware y'all were playing Bloons Tower Defense. But you know how much I love that. So
Yeah.
Good to see Arknights. Great little video game. And
Hey, Joe, you want to give me a cold read on this character design we're looking at right now for fun?
yeah.
I've already critiqued this design
do a cold
before,
read.
but give me a cold read on this design.
Let me just say right off the bat,
Uh-huh.
I love it.
You love it, really? Okay.
I love seeing all this. I love the. She has so much spunk and pizzazz.
Okay, sure.
Let's go into detail now. You want me to probably? I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, tell me what she does.
Can you
or
elucidate
is.
things about her concept to me, maybe?
Let's get into that. To be honest with you,
Get into it.
It's hard to bend over in this work shirt. It's very tight. I need to bend down, and I'm gonna maneuver you a little bit. It actually moves your model. Oh my god.
It does. Jovi is currently wheeling my chair.
Okay, let's see here. Well, she's got a nice little dagger and she's holding it in combat stance. She definitely played Modern Warfare 2. And she appears to have some sort of a laser sword weapon on her back of some kind of...
Yeah, there is something.
Almost like a wing. It seems like she's an angel of some kind, but a dark, a fallen angel. Probably cast out from heaven on a lightning bolt.
She does have a thing that's almost like a halo, too, which is red.
Yeah, I think she was casted out of heaven for being probably very, very bad. We can see that by the she doesn't play by anyone's rules, aka the whale tail situation with the low-rise shorts.
Low-rise shorts and a cropped jacket and crop top is quite the combo.
And she doesn't even care to zip up all the boots.
Yeah, her boots are partially unzipped.
Which helps with the silhouette. The giant.
It does. I'll give her that.
The giant gun wings are very awesome. And let's see here. I just saw in chat that I got the personality right. Appreciate you, Popo Sow. All right. What else? So, what's her job? I think she's just she's just a little angel.
She's just a little angel.
Now, the question is,
bad boys, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna say that by this color design, she's some sort of vampire. Does she maybe gain health by killing other things?
Okay, yeah.
Does she?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
This game really likes black, white, red, metal color palettes, a classic Wacom, and that doesn't necessarily mean anything in the designs. I do think they are using black and red here for villainy because we're also combining it with a lot of really sharp shapes, which makes her feel aggressive.
Yeah, so...
We don't tend to depict protagonists in this way.
Now, the question that I think we're asking here is... Are you asking me, like, what's her job? Like, what class is she? Or what's her, like, occupation?
What is her occupation? What do you think she does in the universe? Move over, e.g. Jubby's teacher. Now, Jubby is a teacher. Jubby's an art teacher.
That's an easy one. She is a Twitch streamer. There is
actually a Twitch streamer in this game. Pretty much. There's a gamer as a character design in this game.
Well,
it's not this one.
So it's not her. She's not a Twitch streamer.
No.
She doesn't do it for the Vine. She's I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't tell what she is. She looks like an anime character in a video game.
Yep, that's true. I would agree.
I don't know what her occupation would be, but I can tell you, she doesn't work finance. She doesn't work, she's not a laboratory scientist.
No.
She's not an EMT.
Also, all the characters in this game are either some kind of animal or they are a demon, it seems like, are the options. Do you think she's an animal or do you think she's a demon?
I think she's a demon.
Okay. Bet.
She got wings. Unless she's some sort of fallen bird. Because maybe that's why her gun sword is clipped. Maybe she fell from the heavens and then, she's like Icarus.
Okay.
But she's taking her anger out on everybody. Let me tell you, just delightful little character.
Delightful. I don't know if I agree with you.
Whoa.
She's a little busy for
Watch as
me.
I push Squiiji out of the frame.
Hey!
Look at that. Watch that.
Hey.
Alright, I'm pulling it back in.
Thanks. I actually didn't know that it does that it moves my whole model if my body moves.
I didn't know it did that either.
So her occupation is that she is the supreme chairman of her country.
Whoa.
Technically before she was a terrorist.
Oh, cool. What's her, what country?
None of the countries are real.
Oh, none of them are real?
She's a politician, apparently. I guess, yeah, mercenary to militant to national leader. Her clothes got blown up and this is what she threw together by ransacking the mausoleum she was at?
That's a weird...
Okay, that's a weird explanation for wanting to dress her this way.
It's a weird descriptor because she's clearly a Twitch streamer. Like, she obviously probably works in. I don't know. I can't tell. Her color palette is
president of Hot Topic, maybe. Yeah.
She works at Spencer's Gifts.
Yes.
And
Joby, you're perfect for this. You're elucidating all of the reasons why I don't know if this design works for me in a much more amusing way than I would have explained them.
I like to be a little goofy.
You are very silly. This is an art student. I'm gonna be so real with you. My art students did not dress like this, and I don't think yours did either. Not quite.
I had a couple art students that might have dressed like this, or kind of had this level of like characteristics.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Do you know what this character sounds like?
I don't.
Do you want to try and guess what she sounds like based off her design?
I think, already voiced her on stream. But she didn't look like this when I voiced her.
Dang.
Also, her animal is cockroach.
She's a cockroach.
I think. People keep calling her a cockroach. Are you guys just calling her a cockroach for fun?
Well, cockroaches do have wings.
I can see, they do have wings, that's true. And we've seen before, she's got her little antennas. But if we were going for cockroach, we could have made it much clearer, probably. I see people guessing lobster also, which is funny. For fun, meme, she's sarcasm. Oh, so she is a demon then. She's just a demon. Okay.
She's just a demon.
Okay. Interesting. Is this thing her tail? This thing back here?
Dude, oh yeah.
I thought this was clothing, but I thought but maybe it's a tail. It looks like it's made of fabric.
That's actually some vertical screen tearing. That's just probably an issue with the program. I don't think that.
Wait. Are you seeing screen tearing?
I was just joking. That is clearly a tail of some
Oh,
kind.
I had screen tearing happening earlier.
Really?
So
Really? But no. But look here. What's this? Is that the tail? That looks like the tail.
Oh, is this the tail? That might be the tail. But this is my critique of the design, is that the clarity is not fantastic.
Yeah.
I don't know where her other arm is. This arm is getting lost on top of her. I actually can't really tell what her outfit is in her upper body because she's blocking most of it with the pose. There's just a lot of special effects happening everywhere that is obscuring her silhouette right now. But I will say she probably does have an identifiable silhouette from her antennas and her tail or the train on her jacket? Question mark?
The upper half of her is just so busy.
It is very busy. And the focal point is here for me. It's not her face.
You know who's a good angel-esque character that has like decent, like not her upper half isn't so busy? Because I think the wings are always gonna make it busy.
I mean, top heavy.
But you know, like the character, I don't know her name. She's the healer. She had the thing from
What game?
Overwatch.
Mercy?
Mercy, that's it.
Yeah, Mercy is an effective healer design. Overwatch has good characters.
But I mean, like, I think, like, did the wings where it's not so confusing visually. Like,
yeah, that's true.
Sense.
I agree.
This one is just so much is going on up there.
Yeah. So, for me, her focal point is in her chest, unfortunately. Her hair is merging into her face. We've got a clarity issue happening there, unfortunately. I can't quite tell what some of the elements of her clothing are, and the tail is likely important to our understanding of her being a demon, potentially, and it is getting obscured, although I do think that is the fault of just this background shadow that's happening more so than the drawing. Overwatch had good character design. I have not looked at Overwatch since 2018, so any statements I'm making are about 2018 Overwatch.
I played the beta of Overwatch 1 and never bought the actual game. Turns out that there's actually a sequel.
I've heard, and people didn't like it.
I do know there's a big hamster ball in it, which is kind of epic.
I bet that's interesting for silhouette.
Sure. I think that her as a character...
What would you give her? Would you give her a thumbs up, a meh, or a thumbs down for character design?
They're higher than S, because I think she's top tier.
Oh, you just really like her. You just personally really like her. There is a heart category, but I would not put her anywhere near that. Oh, where'd it go?
I'm more or less just kidding. I just think that it's funny that she's like a Modern Warfare 2 character. She would have hung out with Ghost and
oh, sure.
From the way she's holding that dagger, or Metal Gear Solid
Hi,
Snake.
Selma.
Actually, that if you told me that there was a Metal
it's
Gear
tracking
character,
your hand.
if you told me there was a Metal Gear character,
they do have angels in 3.
Yeah, where I'm like, she's got the guns, and
I don't know,
knives and stuff, the daggers.
Yeah. Now it's just conventionally attractive young adult characters to sell skins. In Overwatch, that's unfortunate.
That's kind of the problem with Fortnite and essentially every video game now.
We've talked about how if you're going to make a character design, it either has to be conventionally attractive in a way that'll make characters go, ooh, waifu, husband. Sure. Or it has to be something they're already attached to, aka outside media.
Mordecai and Rigby.
In Fortnite,
they just put them in Fortnite.
And they put Ed Boy in Fortnite.
They put all my favorite Ed's characters, actually my favorite television show.
Mm-hmm. Or a character has to advance the mechanics in the game to make you pull for them for meta reasons. So that's what they do to make their money. A few new characters are just a girl with a weapon. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's boring and bland. So I wish we had something more.
Closer towards an anthropologic study of society. We should just have more women carrying guns and weapons in popular culture, or just in reality,
Sure. Be ready.
And then it won't be so stigmatized.
I don't know if we're stigmatizing girl carrying weapon.
I think she's at least the top of thumbs down. I think she's close to... I would give her a solid meh. Like,
you give her a meh? I would give her a thumbs down just because the clarity is bothering me enough, but I see your claim for meh. I think having her hang out with Lapland is a fine place to be.
Who's this gentleman? I remember this guy.
You remember this gentleman?
He looks like, what's his name? He looks like, Castlevania.
Alucard?
Alucard.
You're just gonna look at any man who has long white hair and say it looks like Alucard. It does not look like Alucard. Alucard has wavy hair, and he has no facial hair.
I can only see the top. I can only see his face.
He doesn't look like Alucard.
Well, all right.
He looks like if they took all of Dracula's hair color away.
All right. Well, hey guys, I've taken up too much time on this stream.
You're good. I appreciate your critiques, Joby. Thank you.
I'm going to go to.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go to the what do you call it? I'm gonna dock up in my ship and go blow up some pirates. If I see any of you guys hanging around Amar, make sure to go buy my frequency crystals. I'm telling you, I'm sitting on these, and they are, yeah. I mean, I need to sell these things immediately to afford all these new ships. I'm waging my own war.
Go for it, Joby.
It's a war for the
Wage your
spirit.
war. Mm-hmm.
Right.
True.
You have a good rest of your.
Thank you, Joby.
Yep.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Aphrodite, for the bits. Jube told me to. Told you to what? Oh, you're holding a gun. Thank you. Here, wait. I can hold gun back. Not in my real hand, but I have an emote that can hold gun. Where is my hold gun emote? Where is it? This one. There we go. Bam. I'm strapped. I'm ready for anything. Looks more like Dracula than Alucard. Yeah, I agree. And Phil did turn Helliger into a generic, attractive young adult with no character. No. Why would they do that to him? I mean, mass market appeal maybe, but I don't like that. He was more interesting before, even though I still don't think he works before. I don't think they've improved upon him, unfortunately. My eyes! Your eyes? What about them? What's wrong with them? Are your eyes okay? Whoops, opens Discord. Not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Here, come back here. Sorry, Wiz. Yeah, you and Lapland are sort of an infamous duo for me in the fact that Nah. It don't work. Your critique of Helliger did mention you want to see him younger. I don't know if I necessarily wanted to see him younger. I wanted to see him when he was like, wasn't it that he's like retired or something now? I don't quite remember. I think my critique was based on the fact that I couldn't read his occupation and I maybe was just curious. What is that special effect and how? I don't know. Try effect? How do I try the effect? Username, your message goes here. Select Cosmic Abyss. Aphrodite's in the Cosmic Abyss. I don't know how that works. Enfield Helliger is just a younger version the artist drew before Enfield was announced. Okay, he's a retired veteran general. I think I just wanted to see him as a general. I don't know if he needs to be younger for that, but I think that his outfit was too non-specific for me, which is why I was not interested. We have Wolfenite. Next. Oh yeah, you are all the way at the bottom, unfortunately. We've been waiting on you for a while. Oh, your hair totally had me misled as to what you were. From your character portrait, I thought you were dogs. I thought these were big, long, flopped ears. But you're definitely a lizard or a snake. A favorite incoming. This is a little explorer. Perhaps she's got her visor on to keep the sun out of her eyes. She's got some of her tools with her. She's got her boots for walking through the mud. Maybe. Something about the browns of her clothing is making me think of Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts also. And maybe it's also the style of jacket or shirt that feels like a safari shirt also. Her tail is huge and exaggerated to a degree that I wish was more apparent in her silhouette, but it is fun. A little round. Is she a gecko? That's what I was gonna guess, is gecko. But I don't think geckos have tails that are long enough that she could be using it, what do they call it, in a prehensile manner where she's holding something with it. So I think she might just be a snake, maybe. Perhaps. That might be it. But I do enjoy the color variety. For the fact that she is analogous, we've got browns, oranges, and reds, we do have the variety of them. We've got orange that has highlights that move on over into the yellow end of the spectrum, and oranges that move into maroons a bit. Someone tells me she's in her 40s, I'm gonna scream. I don't think so. We're emphasizing in this design roundness and friendliness, and her head size makes me think that she might be rather young, because it's making her feel rather short also. She's 20. Okay, yeah. Indian Cobra. Colored like the ore she takes her name from. Wolfenite. Wolfenite is an ore, isn't it? Oh, is she a geologist? Is she a geologist? It seems like she may just be an explorer. She's got her little axe, but maybe she's using that to procure her specimens. Oh yeah, she is colored like the substance. It's orange and squared off. She's got a fire motif on her clothing a little bit, which makes me wonder if that is her element in-game. A warm color palette does align with that. She's got a schoolgirl skirt. I do see that, and she's got thigh highs on, which is not practical for hanging out in the outdoors. She does YouTube geology videos. Those tubes are mining explosives. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is she actually somebody who is making video educational content? Because to me, that almost makes a little bit more sense of her outfit for me, where she's dressing in a way where she's trying to be, like, a little bit more, like, cutesy for the fact that she's recording herself. She's not dressing fully practically. She's dressing in a way that is maybe interesting. She's not leaning only into practicality. She's a geologist influencer. YouTube geologist. Okay. Interesting. I see some of those elements. The skirt is still strange, and I feel like we could have done something different for the skirt, but it's okay. Doing a tier list on mineral designs. Is she really? She's just like me for real. Where's the camera, though? I don't know. I feel like if they would have given her a GoPro, that might have been very funny and would have made it clear that that's part of her occupation, too. Or just given her some sort of, like, head-mounted camera or something. That could have been neat. From the Wiki Explorer, ore collector, and almost famous content creator. Oh my god. The designs are really detailed. All the characters have junk just attached to their back. What do their in-game models look like? Is it remotely similar? So, in-game, they are... Can I even show you? In-game, they're just little sprites. They're just little guys. They don't really look like this. Like, when you're talking to them in-game, they look like this, and on their splash art, this is the exact art used. But in the tower defense mode, they're little pared-down chibis, where we lose a lot of the detail. Because you're right. Why do we need 1, 2, 3 buckles across here, that goes across there, and that goes across there, and buckles at the top of her legs, and laces? The scales on the inside of her jacket is an interesting touch, at least for the fact that it relates back to her clothing. But yeah, there is a lot going on in every single design. Every single one. So many buckles. Yeah, maybe more buckles than I would like. I will say an interesting thing that I have realized has occurred to me over the time that I've been critiquing character designs in gacha games is that I have gotten used to a higher level of detail than what I would allow any of my students to use in a character design. I've like almost gotten, not fatigued of it, but like, because I've gotten so used to it as being the convention in this space, I forget just how much it's working against the readability of some designs sometimes. Where when I look back at like Splatoon, I'm like, oh my god, we could be doing much more with clarity. Simplicity really can work. There's so much to be said about doing more with less. It takes more work to be efficient in a design. Yeah, this design is very dense, as are most of the designs in this game, I would say. Yeah, I'm like desensitized to it at this point, which is weird. I have to resensitize myself, because I think I'm unfairly lax, maybe, with some characters now that to a degree where I would not have been before. If I would have rated the designs in this game a year ago, I may have been more harsh, because I was coming out of designing for animation at that point in time. Where for 2D animation, none of this works at all. Not even slightly. Have V to a brain now. Yeah, I know. Plain and simple character would stand out. Yeah, a plain and simple character would stand out if all of the elements of the design were handled in a way that is still being clever. Because I do think they have plain and simple designs in this game. They just end up being non-memorable because they like still aren't doing something interesting. They're just too plain and simple. I don't know. Next time instead of gacha games, you should play Draw a Stickman Epic. At some point, I just need to look at regular character design for media that's not gacha games again someday. Yeah, she is cute. And for this game, I can tell what's going on with her outfit as far as her concept goes. I do think the skirt's maybe still a little bit goofy and silly for it. And maybe some of the clarity isn't as great as I would like, but I was able to guess what her concept is, so I'd give her points for that. I don't know. When I first started watching these streams, I was super overwhelmed. Yeah, I think I've gotten desensitized. I need to resensitize myself. What game do I look at the designs of to resensitize myself? Cookie Run Kingdom probably would have been good for that. I feel like that was a good like taste breaker where I was reminded of how effective you can be with so little space and so little detail. How clearly you can make a design read. But like, I don't know. That was the final redhead. This is the final redhead, I think. I don't know, maybe Pokemon? Oh, Pokemon actually might be a really good option, potentially. Deadlock is really clean designs. I have seen that also. I've been snooping on some SHROOMATEs in the server, in the Discord server, and they were posting some Deadlock character designs. So maybe Pokemon or Deadlock. Perhaps. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, Pokemon designs are very efficient. Even the trainers are very efficient most of the time. So maybe we do Pokemon. It might be hard to narrow down who I'd talk about from Pokemon, but we'll think about it. Critiques for Sonic characters or Mega Man Robot Masters? Do you know who I want to critique one day? Miraculous Ladybug character designs, because I have feelings about a lot of them. For they're not making use of the fact that they're 3D enough. The silhouettes suck half the time. I am bothered by the character design in equal measures, as I think some of them are very effective. And yeah, the outfit bothers me so much. It bothers me so much too. They drive me insane. So maybe we'll actually do that next, because I did want to have Billy come on and talk about it too, because Billy knows more about Miraculous than I do. And man, those character designs are something. Boy. It's just Spots. I know, it's just Spots. She's just wearing a bodysuit. Marinette is not doing anything clever in her design. I can at least tell Cat Noir is a cat from his silhouette, but I can tell nothing about her from hers. Blah. Akumatai's designs are awful. Not all of them. Some of them are good, and some of them are interesting, and some of them are clever, but a lot of them are not. A lot of them I'm like, I don't know what you were thinking. What is this color design? I don't understand so many of them. Maybe we'll do that next. We'll see. But yeah, I have a lot of opinions on Miraculous. Anyways, Mecha Mantis, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Have you ever watched Winx? I watched Winx when I was little, but I remember next to none of it. I've heard the reboot is painful, mayhaps, also. Unfortunately. Look at old versus soft reboot designs. Oh, for the akumatized villains and or the Miraculous. Yeah, some of them have gotten better with the soft reboot, but not all the way. Girl After is from Dream Collab. Oh, okay, we'll see. Oh, wait, hang on. No plot, only fashion for Winx. I kind of love that for them. I hope that means that the designs are at least interesting then. I need to have another sip of hot chalky. My rage just now made my voice hurt. I have to be so much calmer. The only time I ever wound my voice in any capacity is when I get mad. And I'm not even mad, I'm frustrated. I don't get mad. I just have strong feelings about things. Used AI art for some of the designs in what? In what? In Winx? They didn't have that back then. Or do you mean in the reboot? That's crazy. Why would they do that? Doesn't make any sense. Why would you use that to concept a character design for something you still have to 3D model, or in general? It's not going to make things that make sense. Disturbing. Try to make them Toon Boom friendly. OG Winx had actual fashion designers designing their clothes. Reboot uses AI. That is disturbing and heartbreaking and unfortunate. And I think goes against everything at the very core of what their show was then, based on what you've told me. So that's just incredibly disappointing. Anyways, new girly. I'm gonna guess that you are probably a fox, maybe? I'm trying to figure out whether or not the thing that you're holding is a scroll or if it's part of your clothing. I don't think this is part of your clothing. This seems to be a scroll of some sort. Another off-the-shoulder jacket, as we've seen many times. I do appreciate that your hair is doing something interesting for your silhouette with these big, long, wide pieces and bits where it's bunched in the back. I guess you're wearing... Or you have twin-tail braids that have a loop at the top of them? Interesting. It's a scroll, okay. Color design is somewhat engaging from the fact that we've got cool tones very clearly in most of the elements that are meant to be read as like black or a similar tone. We've got a variety of undertones. This is a little bit more indigo or purple. This is a little bit warmer. I say warmer loosely, just comparatively. We've got pops of red throughout. I will say your head is not all that focal to me either because the bulk of the detail is down here. And all the contrast is down here too. Light hair and light skin without anything else around it to draw our attention is just creating a low contrast area that's not going to be focal. Unless everything else in the design is so high contrast, we need an area of rest. But I don't think that's an effective strategy. I'm gonna guess based on what you're holding and the fact that you've got scrolls strapped to your body that maybe you are somebody who does record keeping or archiving or something, and you've got one of those little rounded hats that, oh, what are they called? Like, not a beret, but, or is it a beret? I guess maybe it is a beret. Which is something we associate with scholars sometimes, or PhD students, because of when they walk at graduation they have that. You've got a long robe on, which if it was longer might make you read more clearly as a scholar, maybe. Am I anywhere in the right realm here of guesses? Honestly, most of my guesses coming from her props, though. I may have needed some clearer hint. How now, the brown cow? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. What a name to have. Historian by day, a famous food critic by night. Okay. Sure. I guess. I think that a longer robe would have made her silhouette stand out better against other characters and would have also clarified the scholar angle a little bit more, because I'm just reading this as being more in keeping with the other jackets we've seen in this game that were not related to robes. This was the Chinese hat that Yanfei has. Don't know what the name is. I knew what the name of that hat was at one point in time, but it could be, maybe. She's Blaze's sister. Okay. And she's a wolf? Is that what her species is? Did we confirm that? Perhaps? Wish her hair clip was also red? We could be doing things around her face to make her face more focal, and we're not, which is unfortunate. Don't know. No, cat. She's a cat? Okay, I guess she's a long-haired cat. But, like, once again, we're not really working with the species. It's not really informing the design very much, I would say, based on the fact that I couldn't identify what she is. Blaze is a cat, both are cats. Okay. Color design is interesting. Silhouette design is at least somewhat interesting. I don't think I'm reading her concept very clearly, though, unfortunately. I was able to take a stab at guessing her occupation based on what she's holding, but her outfit could have been tailored much better to her occupation, and the species is totally unrelated to what she's doing also, and I can see it. But some of the other long-haired cats that had sharper ears were easier to identify, and I don't think this one is. It's really a breed called the Linking Lion Cat. Okay. Interesting. Am I missing anything about her that's important? I think I'm getting a read of her personality as her being calm and relaxed. You've got a lot of long, drooping shapes and cool colors. And for a cat, sometimes we can associate that with a cat as them being very relaxed. That's fine, maybe. That works. I don't know. Not particularly memorable. I gotta be better about right-clicking and opening these instead of just clicking them like I was used to before. This one's a collab character, I think you guys said, so I can move that out of the way already. And I can tell that you're a collab character immediately, because you guys have a similar rendering style as some of the other ones do, too. Yato, I have in-game, and you are a 2-star operator, and you kind of look like it. I will say, your design has an incredible amount of clarity compared to a lot of the ones we've seen recently, which I'm very happy about. But again, it doesn't feel like... You're just wearing a uniform that doesn't feel like it's tailored to you, unfortunately. Sakari, thank you for subscribing. Welcome back for 6 months. I hope you enjoy your rotation. You're the first to pronounce my name right? Really? Usually I'm not very good at that, but I did figure out from the letters what it was. Usually I struggle to break up where words are in names, but I got it. I got it this time. Found you on YouTube from your VTuber name video and totally forgot to follow you here. But I appreciate you finding me over here. Thank you. Very kind. There's an updated sprite for this design, but it's probably not here. Interesting. Okay. Your silhouette is not the worst. You are wearing a much sleeker, more athletic fit of jacket than most of the other jacket girls in this game are wearing. Schoolgirl skirt, once again, not necessarily practical for this outfit. Your horns on top of your head and your hairstyle do at least make your silhouette recognizable a bit, but your color design is still somewhat lacking to me, and I just wish you had a motif. Just give me one, maybe. I don't know if this is quite as bright as some of the other designs are, because I feel like it is recognizable to me, but it is missing something for sure. And I think that is just the result of being a 2-star. You! Soldier boy, tell him. You time? Last Sui. Ah. Have you started talking to characters like they're VTubers you're reviewing? I may have. I may have accidentally done that, sorry. I do accidentally personify things sometimes. Wow. There's some fun shape language happening here. At least. The hair sort of turning into fire shapes is cool. The color depth of transferring colors from reds into blues is interesting. Using sort of a teal undertone in the jacket is kind of nice. All these flame effects are helping your silhouette read in an interesting way. And you are wearing something that feels formal and historical over the top of sweatpants, which is an interesting combo, and sneakers. So I guess you are probably athletic in some capacity, but the top half of your clothing is making me wonder if you may be doing something religious? I tend to associate a tunic that is light on the top and black on the bottom with religious elements, which I'm not sure if it's the right thing. This one's neat. Okay. Chef? Cook. Chef. You've got a knife, but it's not a knife that I would associate with being a chef. Your pants I would associate with athleisure more than cooking. Cooks and has a food stall. He's religious symbolism. Okay. I think I am picking that up at least. But cooking? These are not his chef clothing. Okay. So is he just acting as a religious figure when he is dressed in this capacity, maybe? Takes off the top when he's cooking. Has a hair scarf, but it's not worn in a way where it's super practical. Yeah, I see that he is wearing something, tying his hair back, but it's not in front of his body. The hair design is very specific, which is enjoyable. And his head is surprisingly focal considering how much detail there is around his body. Having all of that red in one condensed location, if the redhead advantage, does make his head focal. All Sui have religious symbolism. They do, but I was wondering if this one maybe more so because of the way he's dressed. But the other Sui had things that related to what they were the god of in their designs, though, didn't they? I feel like this is less guessable than the other Sui siblings were as far as their occupation. He's a dragon. I don't think we have any trouble with that. The fact that he has this, like, scarf almost that's turning into a dragon, unless this is just a dragon coming from outside of his jacket, is interesting. Although it may just be a mascot. And I almost wish it wasn't there if it was a mascot. Athletic clothes are great for lounging in, to be fair. I guess so. Depends on the Sui. Shu does the best in that regard by far. He's the cooking knife and the food thing that he carries around. Are you calling this a cooking knife? I guess it has the handle shape of like a chef's knife, but I feel like this is not a blade shape that I would associate with a chef's knife. It's too narrow, and we tend to associate a chef's knife with having a much more gradual arc to the blade, unless you're talking about a knife that's more meant for chopping, which may have been clearer as a choice for him, but I don't know. I feel like conceptually it's not working. The arm makes me think of Link from Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, he's got some sort of like cursed touch element going on, maybe. I feel like I'm a little bit overwhelmed by the pattern work here, with all these fire-like squigglies that are happening, for lack of a better word for them. Also, we have scaly arms. Yeah, but we didn't have to be as high contrast as they are here. That's also a matter. So we're supposed to be referenced to ancient China rather than modern China. That's fine. That's okay. Also, different forms of different colors. Okay. But it doesn't have to be so high contrast. It could be less high contrast. We've got really bright colors against really dark colors. And we've got a lot of detail. It doesn't have to be so detailed because that does make it distracting, and I am losing it into his body just a little bit. Oh, his sleeve is unzipped and his arm is coming out. And the zipper would have fully enclosed his arm, almost like a penguin sleeve. That's interesting. Who's cooking with a knife like that? I don't know. Also seems like he's got a giant shield. The color design of this one is enjoyable to me, but I'm not sure the other elements are working other than silhouette and color. So I might put him in high meh. Perhaps. E2 check. We can look at the E2. Although the E2 sometimes is a completely different outfit. More dragon. More fire. Sure. Problem one being a very black and red dragon. But we can balance those colors. It's possible, I promise. I promise you can balance it. That's the dress he has when he has his food stall, basically. This one? This outfit and the E2? This is the same outfit. This is just the same outfit. His hair is still, I guess, pulled back out of his face, but I don't know if that's any clearer. but this is a redhead. You don't get bonus points that get you out of meh if you're a redhead. Notice how many other redheads are in meh. Being a redhead is not a get out of jail free card. It has to work still. There's a lot of redheads in meh. That's not the outfit. Cooking dress is different in the E1 too. This is the only other image I have on this site. So unfortunately, I may not be able to look at what it is. My son. Sorry. I apologize. It's just missing some things for me. Is this another collab character? I think this is another collab character. You're rendered the same way the other collab characters are. Yeah, and you've got a first and last name. Look how clean this outfit reads, though. I get such a clear read of this outfit, and she's got her little phone. This is a girly who is on vacation, and she's documenting it. But this makes me feel like this makes me truly realize just how detail fatigued I am at this point with this game. Are you gonna look at some NPC? Theoretically, maybe no. Don't know. I thought we would probably just end up hanging out. We can look at a couple NPCs if we finish, though, for funsies. If you're on the wiki, the gallery tab is use chef outfit. Okay, hang on, let's see. You, Soldier Boy, tell him. I'm not on the wiki. I'm on Sanity Gone. Oh, Freeform is raiding. Hello, Slimes. How are you? Slimes are here to be Gooblins in your chat. Hi, Gooblins. Welcome in. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fun guy, and I'm also an art educator. And we are finishing for realsies this time. I swear to God. I swear to you. I swear to everyone. We're actually finishing the tier list this time. The character design tier list. It's gonna finish. We're gonna finish it. It'll be completed. It'll be done. I promise. I swear. But hi, welcome in. How was your stream, Freeform? Thank you, Moz, for getting the shout out. I appreciate it. What were you up to? What were you doing? Rotate? Hi! Yeah, rotate. Spin my head just a little bit for funsies, maybe, if you'd be so kind and willing. Can't wait. Can't believe I can see the end of the horizon. I know. It's crazy. We never thought this day would come. You thought you'd be stuck with me forever in Arknights. Thought we'd never escape. Oh, a bear. In this case, being dressed like a prep student makes sense because the bears are all trapped at school suffering, aren't they? We're doing some Cult of the Lamb today, so I figured I'd drop off my cult with my OG. Oh, hey. I guess that's fair, but at the same time, hey. 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 I had fun with it, though. I almost just said a spoiler for something. That's not for the game, but a spoiler for something I'm doing. But I hope you had fun. Hey, no chanting. Get them. You can only do the chanting if it's in the raid message. No chanting otherwise. Don't chant. No, 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 no. Mods, get them. Mods, give them a slap on the wrist. Mods, remove 1 electron from all their atoms. Mods, throw their shoes into a puddle. It was fun, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Freeform, if you and your fellows need to do things like eat or drink or snork me, please take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around and hang out, you are always welcome to do so, but please prioritize your health, if at all possible. Their shoes, that's what you get. Mess around and find out. Oh, Amber got them. Oh, see? Amber will get you. No chanting. Yeah, gonna get some nums now, but be lurkin'? Loikin'. It was a pleasure to hang around. Enjoy your food. Freeform. Thank you for dropping your fellas off. We'll take good care of them, I promise, as long as they don't chant. I'm safe? Don't say that. You might get gotten. No one's ever safe. The mods are always ready. But this character, outfit. I can tell that you are a school student. We've got the sailor collar. We have the type of cardigan that is often worn over top of that for warmth in the cooler months, pleated skirt, and tights. But you've paired them with combat boots and thicker socks and a warm and fuzzy jacket. This is the schoolgirl who is hiking through 2 feet of snow on her way in, or is maybe stuck in the outdoors for longer than she would like. I feel like I get a pretty decently clean read of this design compared to the others, and all of the details that are here inform my understanding of her. The details either exist to tell me the climate she's in, or what she's doing, which is attending school, I would say. This is the way details should be working. Also, round ears, bear, clearly. Nickname General. Bit weird that a Russian bear goes to a Japanese school, but oh well. Oh well. Maybe they just wanted to have the fun, iconic uniform. But there could have been things they could have referenced if they wanted a Russian school uniform. Potentially, maybe. Went to a school in Chernobog. Oh, I know Chernobog's going through it. Boy, if I don't know anything else, I know that Chernobog's going through it. Attending forcibly. Oh. Poor girlie, I'm sorry you had to go to school. It sucks having to go to school. It sucks when you're forced, I would say, probably. She's got an A+ on her shirt, though. But I would say the colors here are more interesting to me than some of the other black, white, red designs, because this is much more of a brown undertone to these black elements. But she does have elements that are cooler, also. So we've got blues and some of the shadow work. Her hair is a desaturated brown. Her eyes are slightly blue. I don't know if her head is working as a focal point all the way. Let me put her over here so I can see her full body. Her legs are a little bit distracting, as is her torso. But I like this one. I think that there is a power in the simplicity of this one, where they haven't included unnecessary details, and I can read her concept very clearly. We've added just enough interest in the colors. Her face maybe isn't as focal as it should be, but it's pretty decent. Considering the things that happen to Chernobog in game, it fits. Bet. Makes sense. This works for me. I'm not bothered. The layering also with the fur over top of her outfit adds more to her character too. It adds some depth. Oh, motorcycle. Cool. Interesting. And streetwear for the summer. Fine, I guess. Oh, we've reached Z. Oh, we're so close. We are almost done. Oh. A lot of filigree here. You've got a lot of filigree, my fine sir. This is a RPG protagonist. This is definitely an RPG protagonist. You have so much detail and dark hair. You are at least a somewhat distinct RPG protagonist at that, but you've got your cape that opens in the front so we can see the rest of your outfit, but it's got a slightly tall collar. You've got your spiky hair. I would say that this fella looks a little bit like an elf, but I do see that he has a reptilian type of tail that is scaled. Where is my scale mail? How have we not had a single character who is a knight and or a dragon or something that has scale mail on? Where is the scale mail? What a missed opportunity. Government agent involved with the Sui siblings. I would imagine this fella has some position of power, considering the fact that he is decked out. He has so much filigree on his clothing. All of his buckles are super duper ornate and complicated. Oh, the zippers. This feels like Kingdom Hearts meets Arknights to me. We've got zippers, and we have belts, and we have zippers and belts all over the place. But the cape does give him somewhat of an interesting shape. Too much detail even for Arknights to do scale mail? Maybe, but we could have definitely just replaced certain things with the scale mail. Yeah, Lord of the Zippers, for sure. Sui regulator uniform, okay. Is it not? Is that the doctor? What? Huh? Oh. No. Go through me first. Pair him with Amiya in merchandise. Okay. Isn't dressed differently from his colleagues. Okay. A lot in promotional art, but they haven't interacted in game yet. Intriguing. Considering people use ridiculously powerful crossbows as weapons, chainmail isn't the best option. But chainmail will be better than no mail, because he's not wearing any armor, actually, as far as I can tell. So that may still benefit him in some capacity. They are wearing belts in illogical places. The fact that this zips up the way that it does is somewhat strange, because the zipper's wrapping around the back of the inside of the cloak in a way that I'm not sure I fully understand. Is he a lizard, or is he a wyvern or a dragon? He doesn't have anything on his head that would tell me he's a wyvern or a dragon, because he doesn't have horns, and they tend to do that for those ones. He has some meandering patterns, but not in a way that would make me think he's a snake, perhaps. Chinese dragon, I think? Phidian is a snake. Okay. I guess that makes sense as to why he's got serpentine patterns. This is serpentine in a way that I would associate with a snake. I feel like they could have done something interesting with this to make it meander, to make it clear that he's a snake. I don't know. The color design has some depth at least. We've got navy blue and red and some subtle golds and silvers. We're mixing metals. snake, but based on the mythical Tengshe. The mask is the standard mask the officers get. The mask? Oh, is this a mask? I would not have thought this is a mask. I thought this was just some sort of decorative hip armor of some capacity. I don't think that really reads as a mask, but I guess in the context of the game, it might be clearer. I guess if you already know what other characters look like when they wear that mask, it's an in-game reference. All of that to say, I think he's a little bit over-detailed for what it's worth, and the detail isn't really telling me as much as it could be about him. But I do think I was guessing his status correctly. He seems like he's a very serious individual. He's wearing all dark colors. He's dressed a little bit more practically maybe than others, and I say practically rather loosely, just by the fact that, like, wait. He's wearing sleeves. He's not actually wearing armor. This is just a half sleeve. What is that? Walked right out of Fire Emblem. Yeah, I guess he did. Maybe this is Fire Emblem meets Kingdom Hearts in some capacity. Only makes sense that NPCs, not so much here without context. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense to me. Meh. I have not been won over. Sorry, man. You're really far away. That's a 6 silhouette, though, coming from... Hang on, I want to see what this looks like. That's cool for silhouette. I like a single pauldron / armor on one arm situation. And we're offsetting it with a crazy knee, I think? Unless this is a weapon? I don't know what this is. It's something. There's some neat things happening here for a silhouette. He feels more princely here from his collar. This reads a lot more clearly, too, despite the background making it a little bit more obscured. But I like this outfit. This is cool. Skin makes the mask more clear. Okay, let's see. Is this just the E2? No, this is a skin. E2. I don't know what this one is. Very Amiya guard-like. I don't remember what Amiya looked like in that form. And then this is you in more formal attire, hanging out in the indoors and relaxing. Shares the skin with Amiya. Okay. Interesting. I don't even remember seeing her skin. I looked at it so long ago. Notice more characters go super hard on the full art. Fair. Or they just have a much more interesting skin. Nope, I don't want to save that. Thank you, though. Nope, I'm good. Nope, I'm good. I'll pass. Nope, I already have like 14 Arknights characters saved to my PC. I don't need more than that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There we go. Big black one-side armor and big sword. Ah, it's a good combo. It adds asymmetry in an engaging way and makes the silhouettes really fun and exaggerated, and I wish we did it a little more. Let's see, do I have 2 left? Oh, I forgot to click, but I think I can just go right to the bottom. Yeah, wait, hang on. You. Are you not out? Maybe this character isn't out yet. So I only have 1 design left that I didn't look at already. Non-global. Okay. Interesting. We did it. It's 5:12 p.m. and it's happened. Wahoo! Same patch. Okay. The Russians aren't in global. Wait, is this one not in global either? No? She should be on it. Very new? No. She is on the list, though. She's on the list, so we'll look at her because there were others that were not in global yet, but were on the list for some reason. I don't really know why they're on the list, but I think legally this means I finished. She looks like she is an Arctic researcher. She's wearing her cute, stylish, cropped winter jacket over her slightly torn up, maybe lab coat, perhaps? The variety of undertones is fun. Coming down soon, but not that soon. Okay, you did well. Thank you. I'm proud of myself for getting through it. The red-haired one was also on the list, was she? Did she accidentally get sorted already? She may have been earlier in the list, and I may have just accidentally randomly sorted her when I was fixing the list. You were done, but technically she's on this one. Yeah. Liz's last hurrah! You moved her around, oh, did I? I may have moved her accidentally. She might be on here somewhere. Oh, wait, yeah, she is here. I don't know why I have her here. Did we look at her on stream? I guess we might have. Gold star for determination. I think I get a gold star for success today. I think I deserve more than just determination today. Perhaps. This design, I think I'm reading clearly. The color design is interesting. I like the shapes We're getting a lot of sharp shapes that feel tattered, like this person has been going through it for a long time. You've been lost out in the wilderness. Your colors have faded while you've been trapped out there. The glasses are also making me read that you are potentially some sort of academic. For animal, I'm gonna guess that you are probably some type of bird from the way that your hair is posed, and maybe you're even a penguin because your hair is black on the outside and white on the inside. Similarly, your jacket is giving you the same type of shape. Am I accurate? Is this correct? Bird, penguin, maybe? 3-star stage finish, thanks. Thank you, I will get all of my fun little materials and things. Sadly, really core your intuitive skill set? What do you mean? What, is she not a penguin? She looks like a penguin. I think this is a penguin. I'd be amazed if this is not a penguin who is an Arctic researcher. If she's a penguin who's an Arctic researcher, she gets a thumbs up. If that's completely off base, then no. Give me the deets. Depressed researchers that isn't happy about what she worked on now is a really big alcohol problem. Oh no. She isn't a penguin. What is she? She isn't an Arctic researcher. She is a researcher though. Okay. Is she not researching somewhere where it's cold? She's wearing fur and she's wearing several layers. And she's wearing thermal pants. Russian researcher? Jackdaw. Is that a bird? Jackdaw. I don't know that word off the top of my head. Oh, it is a bird. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I guess they are lighter on one side, but the shapes of her colors make more sense as a penguin, but I guess I can kind of see it. Some of the ones... Oh, wait, but that's not it. That's a different kind of bird altogether. Oh, is she this one maybe? This type of jackdaw, where they have a white breast. That would make sense. Yeah, they're corvidaes. Magellan is the penguin Arctic researcher. Okay, we already saw one. I see it. I can see it. I'm just not familiar with this bird particularly, but I think they are using the coloring pattern. Oh, wait, hang on, even more so, because they seem to have this little, like, dark spot at their throat, and she's got her dark collar of her shirt in that area. So they are mimicking the color placement rather well. I'll give you a thumbs up. I would say you pass. Waha. There you go. Hang out. Then this final one, who, for some reason, I think we looked at already, but, like, kind of didn't. I might have just accidentally put her in the list for no known reason. What are you? Oh, don't tell me you're supposed to be somewhere cold. You're not dressed for it. I like your overalls, though. It's cute. You've got your scarf that adds to your silhouette in a fun way, perhaps. Yep, please do continue playing the music, YouTube. I would appreciate it. Main story of AK should be going towards Arctic designs from now on. Why? Is it because of things going on in lore? Seems to be a red panda. This one is not one of the depressed school bears. She does look like a red panda, but don't red pandas have really long tails? How many times have I had to Google what an animal looks like? Yeah, they have long tails, and their ears are red on the inside. And she does not have a red panda ear shape at all. Are there just bears that are red, maybe? Main story is going to be in Ursus for a while. Oh, because we're in Russia now. Okay. Weasel? Maybe? Do weasels have tails? Oh, look at him. Weasels do have tails, I think, though. Do you see his long tail? He's got a tail. I think she's a bear. Do they have red bears? I guess we can't be limited by hair color because we weren't complaining about teal cats existing, but I guess that could be somewhat confusing. I do enjoy her color palette. Red and blue and brown work nicely together. They are visually engaging. Feels like the stripes in her ponytail are specific, though. I don't think her ponytail actually has stripes. I think that's just the rendering trying to show some amount of detail. I don't know if that's supposed to be a type of bear. Except as a reference to the Soviet Union, I guess? Not really for the bear thing. Never seen or heard of a red bear. Yeah, I guess if we're going for Soviet Union reference, the color red might make sense a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. Pretty interesting character detail, but it's in the voice acting. Okay, I mean, she is red. New California Republic. Yep, New California Republic. Cool. E2. Oh no, she's in the Arctic as well. Why are your legs out? You should be wearing thermals under this. Why are they separated? Under your knee pads? That's not very practical, girly. I see the bears. I see that she is maybe hanging out in some sort of maybe like research base or bunker. She's got her lantern. I don't know. Yeah, this is very silly. If you're gonna give her funny little boot covers, at least put something on her legs for me, please. Or does this just have cold resistance? Mines. She's a miner. Oh, okay. She's got the lantern, I guess. She's got a respirator. Where's her protective headwear? Where's her protective headwear? Miner. Cement we had no trouble identifying as being somebody who works underground because she's wearing protective headwear. Hard hat is near her shield? Oh, it's on her waist. It's completely obscured. I feel like that's important to understanding what she is. I guess overalls are something that would be functional for being a miner, and I do see that in the references over here. There's some overalls. She's wearing gloves, but her gloves are fingerless, which doesn't make sense for the outdoors or for doing mining. Why does she have an axe? That's another good... Is this even an axe? Where? Oh, there's the blade. Yeah, she's an axe. Why not a pickaxe? That would have made more sense. I don't know. They're sent there to die. They don't get much protective gear. Oh, that's unfortunate. They don't give her much protective gear, but man, they could give her some fashion to wear. They could at least give her sectioned overalls and like 12 different belts and a bunch of layers for things and a frilly shirt. Don't know about that. Don't know if that combo makes sense. Pickaxe that folds? It could be, but the way that it would fold up, if I see the hinges, but the way it would fold up would give it like a hollow center, which wouldn't be very well reinforced. I don't know. Ursa's government's using mines to disappear people. Okay, sure. E2 shows it unfolded. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is unfolded and it's propped up here. I don't know. The color is visually engaging. The silhouette is interesting. Her clothes doesn't make sense to me, which is bugging me a little bit. I'm gonna give her a meh. I'll give her a high meh. I'll give her a high meh. We're using in-universe reasons to explain design choices that don't make sense still, though. Unfortunately. But I think that's where we end. All of these fellas, I couldn't remember where they'd been placed. If I remember correctly, it'd be like, I think you were in here somewhere. Yeah, like, I think this unicorn was unfortunately in bread. You, just from far away, look like you might be in, like, upper meh. You seem like you probably also be in meh. These were just all non-memorable ones. Are links permissible? For the you chef outfit. Sure, I will permit you one link to send me that, potentially. Far from the most boring Arknights design? That's true. I wouldn't say that it's boring. I'm just saying that it's in the sense that it's ineffective. Also, Moobot, it's okay, we can have this link. Moobot does not know how to tell the difference when I say we can have one versus not, but I gave you permission. You were allowed. You can jostle the Moobot if you would like. Gallery. E2. Ah, is this it? The way that he's wearing the bandana around his forehead is maybe a little bit more practical for cooking. But I still don't think this looks like the way I would imagine somebody who is cooking on the street might look, unfortunately. Don't know. The robot in the apple. All the robots are in the apple. Which I guess is a funny thing to do. The robots are completely inorganic and they are hanging out in the apple category. Maybe this should just be the robot tier, but yeah. If we look at NPCs, please look at Yi and Ji. They are non-playable Sui siblings. Okay. Let me see if I can find them here. If I look for... What were the names I lost already? Yi? No result found. Uh-oh, this might only have operators that you can play as. Let's try the wiki. Yi. Got it. Squiiji's finally out of their Arknights era. Yeah, I'm out of the Arknights mines. Whoa. The colors are interesting again. But there's a lot going on with your outfit once more. One robot is missing, but then again, it's the most meh one. Is it a robot that's not out yet? Use the wiki. That's okay. We can use the wiki for the NPCs. They do have some very interesting color design in the Sui siblings. I appreciate the complementary colors they seem to use more frequently in Sui siblings. It's fun. I can tell that you're a dragon from the clothing you're wearing once again. Occupationally, you seem more scholarly than the other characters do. You've got long hair and longer robes, but I'm not sure I can guess much else about you from your clothing. Aegis take on Miraculous would be interesting. I think we'll do it. I think we'll talk about Miraculous, maybe. Pink and teal combo? Yeah! The combo is fun. It is enjoyable. He's in fact a gardener and tends the garden. I don't think that comes through the design. I don't know about that. That's okay. Architect and feng shui related. See his bonsai he has in his hand? Is that what that is? That's a bonsai? I guess? We could have made his horns branch in a way that feels like tree branches. I feel like his outfit is not arranged with very much feng shui. Yeah, that just seems like a dead tree. Fire bonsai? Okay, more garden designer? I guess I could see if we're thinking about the patterns that when you are raking sand, I could see that as being a reference to the way that the trim of his coat is designed, maybe? But I don't know. Yeah, the pot is kind of hard to spot, and the fact that that is one of the only things we have pointing us in that direction, I don't know if is working. Yeah, I don't know. Technically, he represents architecture, but he lives in and maintains a garden in his in-game appearance. Does he have architectural references in his clothing? Like historic architecture? I must admit that my thoughts of historic Chinese architecture may be narrow to just the couple that I have been exposed to, but I'm not seeing any off the top of my head. But granted, that's only based in like a one particular 100-year span of what houses looked like. Yeah, I don't know. Need to show the presence? What do you mean the presence? Oh, is that one of the NPCs? We can look at that. Banger design. Okay. I mean, this is okay. The color design is probably the strongest part of this design for me. I don't know if it's working well otherwise. Who was the other Sui sibling? Who's the final Sui? If I click this button, will it show me who the other ones are? Yes. Oh, wait. These are all bosses. He's there. Hang on. What is the last one? G. Thanks. Figure we just round out all of the siblings. Ooh, you're a little low res. I do dig the warm colors, though. Ooh, this fella's got a strong silhouette from these long, thin pieces that are hanging out of his hair and out of the horns and off his sleeves. That's engaging. Presents a terrifying spoiler and a cute package. Okay, interesting. I do like that we're emphasizing different elements in this design. We're emphasizing things being narrow and long and sleek. What do you do? What is this person's role? You seem like you are somebody who would have higher status to me, potentially. Not higher than the last guy, but you are somebody of high status, perhaps. Your long hair, maybe? Oh, well, your hair is actually not even that long, but you do have a long ponytail in the back, maybe. Looks like a seamstress. Really? What makes you say that this character looks like a seamstress, Rex? What is making you say that? Is there a particular reference you're seeing that I'm not getting? I see a mixture of patterns in the fabric. This object that's being held feels like incense to me, though. It's a textiles merchant. Interesting. Silk themed, the thread? Oh, I guess this could be read as thread, perhaps. I see what you're saying. I was reading it as being smoke, potentially, but okay. Holding a giant sewing needle. This is a sewing needle. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things on it that would catch if you tried to sew with it? This is a sewing needle? Sure. Okay. Glass pen? Yeah, this looks more like a glass pen to me. I thought it was incense because I thought this was attached to it, but I actually think it is attached to it. Is the needle in this hand? No, you're holding something square in this hand. I can't tell what it is. No, is it? It is a thread wrapping around the central part? What? Oh, this is this is the needle thread. This is the needle with thread. What is this object? That was what I thought you were talking about. Magic sewing needle. This is a needle that's levitating, attached to thread coming out of this object. I see. I was totally blind to it because I was distracted by the wrong thing. It's just very thin. Interesting. Okay. Spool? That was a this could be a spool in some capacity, maybe? I don't know. A little confusing to look at, but pretty? Yeah. Object is a religious instrument shaped like a sewing one. Sort of. Okay. This is a shuttle. Ah, shuttle for weaving. Okay. This one I could see being a shuttle. I've seen ones that are sort of squared off like that. Okay. The color design here is interesting. As I said before, the Sui siblings do kind of rock when it comes to color design and silhouette design. But yeah, maybe just a little confusing. Making it clear that someone's a textile designer and or merchant may not be the easiest occupation to convey. But I guess having needles and long thread-like elements is working with the motif in some interesting manner. We'll take it. I guess I'm not actually ranking these ones. We're just looking at them real quick. Let's see. What the presents? What is the presents called? No, don't do that. Don't look at the presents. I won't. These little richer merchant vibes of the clothing quality. I would agree with that. Skip the presents. Okay. We'll skip the presents. There is... What is her name? Theresa, who is... Or is it Theresa? Who's the character? Who's the enemy in the early game? Nope, this is a man. What is the woman's name who is the early game antagonist right now? She seems to be the one leading the evil people. Oh, Tallulah. Thank you. Sorry. I don't know why I thought her name was Teresa. Tallulah I will open just because she is the enemy that I've been seeing a lot of in the plot right now, where I just see her from time to time in the plot. NPC I like is Dama. Yeah, Tallulah, sorry. Better to skip her. Patriot would be cool. Okay. This character to me feels like another character who is adjacently a maid, but maybe she's just wearing clothing that is somewhat Victorian inspired. She does have the black, white, a color, and metal palette happening, and her head is focal because it's the brightest part of the design. We're using sharp shapes to tell us that she is antagonistic, perhaps. And actually, I don't think I've ever seen her tail in game, but I did realize that she was probably something of a demon from her very specifically shaped horns that have cutouts in them that are very sharp. I would say that this character's palette is not very interesting, but her silhouette is at least somewhat memorable. Her shoes add to her silhouette as well. It's fine. Nothing about the Presence's design is... what? Oh, a spoiler? She's a dragon. Oh, really? I feel like the dragon's usually have a thicker tail than this, but okay. I'll believe you, sure. Do you mind checking Zubair? Sure, why not? Zubair. Am I saying that correct? I may be completely mispronouncing that. Ooh! Whoa! Cool Sphinx-inspired character, or maybe Bast-inspired character? Perhaps? The gold work is rather interesting. As is the teal. There's a little bit of clarity loss on the bottom of the body, but I think that's because we're trying to push the focal point up. The silhouette is very specific. I feel like this would be a very recognizable silhouette. The eyes are really stark. I do think that the center of the body is a little bit focal, though. Bastard-inspired, yeah. Big, tall cat ears and a cat-shaped face. He's a boss. Okay. Cool. Fun. I don't really know what you guys want me to say about the NPC designs, because they're neat. I can't really rank them. I can talk about what works and what doesn't in their designs. Yeah, this weapon or staff is interesting, where we've got these suspended coins. That's fun. That's interesting. It's got a good silhouette, good positive negative space. Pepe's great uncle. Sure. The one horse NPC guy? Is there a horse man? I don't think we saw any male horses in this game. Potentially. Let me see. Dama. because that was a suggestion. Let's see. Oh, sickly little girl. She is unwell. Her little bell that she is holding almost reads like, what do you call it? Like the stand that you would have like your fluids attached to when you're in the hospital. I guess that she may actually be more of a shepherdess though. Huh. Her collar is rather nun-like, surprisingly, also. And she's carrying a tuning fork. Yeah, an IV drip. Yeah, part of the IV line. Even though I don't think that's actually the way it's shaped. Maybe took a look at Vanini. Miriam is the horse guy. Okay, I'm gonna see a horseman. We haven't seen a horseman yet. This girlie, I think, could use another color in her palette, but honestly, the simplicity of her design, I think, does work for me. Because it's using different shapes than some of the other characters that were a little bit under-designed were. And I'm not saying she's under-designed. Some of the characters were under-designed. Oh, is it Banger? Oh, wait, I copied the wrong name. This is not the horse. This is not the horse, I repeat. Not horse. Not Uma. False alarm. Makes soothing sounds. This is very overwhelming to me in its detail. This is... This is Angel on a Nightcore piece of music. Once again, I do like how much more specific she is as an angel compared to some of the other angels we've looked at. Her clothing shape is very specific. She's a little bit steampunky also. From the browns and the lacing. This almost feels like white leather. I'm a little bit overwhelmed looking at her though. There's just a lot of detail in the middle of her body. And then her hair is low contrast with her face and the armor on her leg is low contrast with her legs. So I'm not sure why we would do that. Makes guns if I remember. This is an engineer. I guess she's got her goggles. Steampunk does tend to allude to engineering in some capacity, maybe. Like the Mechanist, a good example of techwear. I am going to say something that is maybe going to be unpopular for an Arknights crowd. I'm actually tired of techwear in all ways because techwear is seemingly the go-to style of clothing for VTubers and gacha game characters. And I feel like I don't see it executed in new and interesting ways anymore. I feel like I am looking at designs that are all pulled out of the same book across several games, across VTubers who have nothing to do with each other. There are probably cool and interesting ways to do techwear. There are shapes that I see in real life in techwear clothing or techwear pieces that people wear in real life that are new and interesting that I've never seen before in character design. They're just not the ones that are being used. And I think it's because it's so popular that I'm seeing so much of it. And because we keep seeing more and more of it, they're going to keep doing more and more of it because it's working. So they're not going to fix it. So then other games are going to copy it and VTubers are going to copy it because a lot of VTuber design is inspired by game character design. But I'm kind of tired of it. I think we should branch out in our aesthetics. There are so many more cool, dark, futuristic styles we could use for character designs. Some of the designs I like the most in this game are the ones that go the furthest away from techwear. I enjoy Prominix, and there was a cyber goth girly. Their characters feel like a breath of fresh air. Those ones do, because they are so different in their fashion, which I can understand within a universe. You know, you do want to have some consistency to show that they are all, you know, living in the same world or living in certain regions together, but I'm tired of it. Give me something new, please. Give me other things. It's so narrow. And yeah, as other people are saying, color is hard to work with in techwear a lot of the time, and I think that that is one of the factors that is pushing so many characters in gacha games into black, white, color palettes. It's because a lot of techwear is only black, white, and one color, and it has metal, unfortunately. So, I don't know. Enfield is definitely not doing much to change the direction, but then again, there's only a handful of characters yet. I guess we can be hopeful for now, but yeah, the most interesting designs in this game are the ones that break away from techwear the most. This is cool. Full Uma man. His hair has a fun silhouette. All the fur is cool. The fact that we gave him straight up hooves. This guy's interesting. I don't like that it puts that in the way. I want this guy. Red on the inside of his hair. Big exaggerated shoulders. His cape isn't taking away from his silhouette. It's adding to it. He's got these little triangles in his hair that tells you that he's someone that we don't want to mess with. It almost was reading like barbed wire from afar. This slaps. I'll take this. Also the fact that he's not just black, white, and red. He has brown, and he's got blue undertones in the black areas and purple undertones. Look how hefty his tail is too. This is a draft horse of a guy. This is a draft horse. This is a big, strong horse. It's good. The red ears look like horns. They do look a little bit like horns. Is that intentional? Is he meant to be somewhat demonic? He's a field researcher slash scientist. Now, I don't know if I would have gotten that inherently. He is wearing an Arctic researcher style of jacket, perhaps. Is that I guess he's holding a giant hiking stick too in some capacity, huh? At first I thought that was a really long gun, like a sniper rifle, but that is a hiking stick. So sure, I guess. Maybe. Does do Arctic research. Okay. Intentional, he's able to defend himself. He's got his hiking stick sharpened into an incredible point. I think he can just stomp people with his hooves though, and that'd probably work just as well. Thought he was a dangerous horse. And I think we'd be right that he's a dangerous horse. He's Magellan's boss. What an interesting combo. Magellan with this fella. Can see it, especially with the necklace. He does have a star necklace on. Are they studying the stars or space or something? The North Star? We're at the North Pole? Question mark? Maybe? I guess. Check the Arknights Pope. Oh my god, they have Pope. Is that who the angel fellas are worshipping? I want to see the Pope. Show me the Pope. Give me the Pope. Come on. Uh-oh. Is that misspelled? Evangelista? Is that not how you spell it? Oh. Starts with the Y instead. Hang on. Whoops. Got it. There we go. Evangelista. She? Oh, you're so low contrast. Why are you so low contrast? I get that we maybe are going for light and bright and ethereal, and you are wearing papal robes. You've got your halo and your wings, which are sort of designed up. The braids are a nice repeating motif with your chin. But put shadows in. You can have ethereal with shadows that make it clear that there's edges. Please, I'm begging you. Teleports all around your screen, disorienting you immensely. Please. Please give me shadows so I don't have to lose my mind. Help. It's Gabe Newell. A little bit. Black and red colors are references to the law, it seems. It is very funny seeing somebody who is meant to be the Pope in black and red. To me, at least. Although I guess the Pope does wear red sometimes. I guess red is a color I associate with cardinals maybe more, but I don't know. I really hope the Pope would be a cat girl. Nope. Nope. He's an angel. They're all the angels. Gavin. Yeah, red is a color for cardinals. I guess the Pope just wears white and gold, right? So I guess there's not that much to work with. Do wear white and red. IRL? I guess maybe they do. I can't say I actually look at cardinals here. I can't say I look at the Pope very often. Mio is a great design. Anastasio would be fun. Who's Mio? Is their name just Mio? Oh, I love all these Italians with their IO names. Very good. Let's see. Anastasio. Whoa, interesting. Okay. Funky gunslinger. Bird, perhaps? Ooh, your hair has fun silhouette. It's turning into feathers. This is like a vampire bird man almost. He's got his cravat. He's got his shredded long jacket with all of his ammunition strapped into it. His gun has crosses on it. He's got a quilted pattern on his shirt. I like this guy. He's got a cool silhouette. Color design's fun. Redhead bonus. Evil. Yeah, clearly he's evil because he's got a lot of sharp shapes in his design and his clothing is tattered. His face is also perhaps conveying that just a little bit. He's maybe slightly unhinged. I am a little bit distracted by his torso. There's a lot going on, but I like this unhinged guy. This works for me. Crazy and evil. An inquisitor. Like Irene and Lumen. Oh, poor Lumen having to hang out with this fella. No wonder he's depressed. No wonder he's going through it. But is the Arknights Pope from New Jersey? I don't think so. I wish he was, though. Check Emperor for quick fun. Trigodia is cool. Very Cheshire Cat. Have I seen Trigodia? Have I heard Trigodia in the story? Slightly is the least fitting thing for him. Nobody likes Anastasio. I like him. I think he's cool. I don't think he's likable, but he's got an effective and fun and memorable character design, perhaps. Is Emperor just the character's name? E-M-P-E-R-O-R. Sure, I guess. Little guy. Look at him. He's just a penguin. This is just a penguin in a shirt. Oh my god, he's got a gun! I have a really important question to ask. How does a penguin fire a gun? How is this penguin holding the gun? It looks like it's just levitating, attached to him. Yeah, a penguin with a gun and some fat cash. I'm gonna imagine he might be into rap based on his shirt and his gold chains also. This is fantastic. Legally distinct Tupac shirt, yeah. It's rubber band. Oh, it's a rubber band gun? It's not even a real gun? Immortal being. He's a recurring joke character. Secret fingers. Like, it does kind of look like he's holding it a little bit. I feel like that might just be the handle of the gun, but I don't know. I love that this is just a penguin. And he's got this stance, too. He's got his hand in front of his body. Tupac exists in Arknights. Hey, things that Uma Musume and Arknights have in common. Tupac. He's a god, literally. I'm sure he's a rap god, too. Famous in universe hip-hop artist. Chooses gun twice in the first anniversary animation. He uses both hands for it. Okay. The boss of Penguin Logistics. Hey, it would make sense that the boss of Penguin Logistics is a boss. I love this guy. He's great. But notice, I don't think he looks like a boss in particular, but he has a much more distinct fashion style than half the other characters do, and I would say he's memorable for it. His head is focal because there's the most contrast happening there, which is just the way that penguins work. His silhouette is memorable. He's just a penguin, but he's also wearing a hat, which makes him even more distinct. Mio keeps leaving. Sorry, we'll look at Mio. He's the one that in-universe created music company, the actual Arknights music firm. Okay, interesting. Let's find Mio. Also, my pronouns are they, them, just to alert you. I know you mean no harm, so I don't think I'm mad at you. But I'm not a girl. Thank you. Mio. Mio like the energy drink? Mio a cat? Meow. This is just a little guy with some Egyptian stylings and pattern work. Oops, that's why I deleted it. It's okay. Don't worry. You're good. Monster Siren Records, I see. Wrong Mio? Sorry. Can you blame me if there's more than one thing called Mio? Mio Atto? The enemy, perhaps? Oh! Oh, I kinda like you. Hang on. Good silhouette work happening around your head with the florals. Ooh, what is this? Look at crazy... Is this a chain whip? Cute and cool. This character is going for balance. We've got dark elements on one side of the body, light elements on the other side of the body. Hair similarly seems to be dark on top and a little bit lighter on the bottom side. We're balancing floral elements with some sort of like scary and sharp elements too. Dichotomy. Chain hand thing, yeah. Interesting. Her third hand. Three-legged crow in Japanese mythology. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. The back of her shoes is also rather interesting. She's wearing, like, lifted shoes almost. Sandal-like shoes. She's cool. Her color design is engaging. Blues and teals and purples around her face. We've got pinks and reds, but her design is abundantly black and white still. There's just enough pops of color to add visual interest without being overwhelming or taking her out of a mostly neutral palette. It's good. Lift as Japanese sandals? Fun. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't know if that's what to call them. What is it? Tengu sandals? That's not what it's called. Tengu's the creature. Tengu shoes? No, this is the wrong thing. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Wrong thing. These are lifted sandals, but they're not what I'm thinking of. Geta? Maybe? Oh my crap! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, Gary! That was so loud! Oh my god! did you do that? Oh, God. I almost cursed. That hurt. That just blew my eardrum out. Gary, we did not need the jump scare. If you need an explanation as to what just happened, Gary, if a word gets blocked in Twitch chat, for some reason he reads them, but he reads them in a randomly chosen voice, and I don't know why, and I don't know how to stop it. And I guess it picked the voice of ear explosion. Ow, my ear actually hurts. That was so loud. I don't have a limiter on him because I didn't think I needed one. Oh my word. Yeah, he chose violence. No thanks, Gary. I'll pass. What are they? Sandals you so badly wanted me to look at, Gary? Okay, similar, but not the ones I was thinking of. One of somewhere in there is probably the sandal I was thinking of. Smart language detection Italian is why it wasn't allowed? What? Is that a bad word in Italian? I guess it could be, maybe. Check anthropomorphic dragon dad. I do tend to like some of the anthropomorphic designs. This one slaps though. I like this girly. She's cool. I hope that they let her stay and let her hang out more in the future. If she's just an event NPC, I'd be kind of sad about it. That they put all that work into it. Italian's banned in the Shroom State. Oh, sorry. I guess I have to abandon ship. What is the dragon dad? Way. No way. This guy, perhaps? Gary doesn't like Italians. Oh, he hates me. Why does he hate me? Oh, I've actually seen this man. He's in the story where I am already. And W seems to have beef with him, I think. Or someone does. Just semi-decent chance of being playable one day? Really? Okay, I'd love to see it. Hi, Bolts. How are you? Hello. Chen's dad. Or Chen's dad? How do you say that with the apostrophe in the center? I don't quite know. Everyone does to some degree. I feel like everybody dislikes him? Everyone's got beef? Okay. The Lungmen do seem to be not the greatest fellas, from what I have learned already. His uncle. Okay. Most people have beef with him. Everyone has beef. She has beef. They've not been beefing yet that I've seen, other than the fact that she speaks over him a lot. And her takes are not the greatest either, so I don't know. Sleepy, but happy to be here. Make sure you get your snark memes, Bolts. But I do appreciate you being here at the same time. Very politician-like. Yeah, he's wearing his formal jacket over his traditional clothing. We know this man means business. He is showing off his status in as many ways as he can. He's got some gold trim on his clothing. He's got his pipe that he's smoking, so he's just relaxing. Get is not an Italian word? As far as I know, it is not. I'm not familiar with it, but I don't know that much Italian. Intriguing. Check out Martis' fantastic Eldritch design. Eldritch design, you say? This guy's neat. His silhouette works, and I would say that I have a clear read as to his role in story. Conceptually. Works. But give me an Eldritch design. I'll take that one. We probably have time for like one or two more, maybe? But this was nice today that we could take this at a relaxed pace. I felt bad having to rush through some of the characters previous days. Whoa. Ooh, okay, well. Your head is focal. Your silhouette is rather interesting. We've got a big, strong triangle shape and some floating circles that make you feel rather unreal. You are defying gravity in most ways. I do enjoy that your cloak you're wearing isn't just a squared off cloak. It's almost turning into something aquatic. As is this stuff that almost reads as hair. It reads like kelp or some type of, perhaps, what is the word I'm looking for? Coral. Your heart is glowing the same way your face is. That's what happens when you watch The Shape of Water too much. Whoops. Do have Geta, which is throw, but that's not a bad word. Automod doesn't know what it's talking about. We can just shake Automod more. Can you see his glasses? This character's? Or these glasses? Oh, wait, no, he's wearing goggles around his neck. What does a fella who doesn't have eyes need with goggles? Unless these are eyes, but in that case, there's only 2 of them. Despite having 3 eyes. Doesn't make sense to me. What? The shape language here is fun. The color design is engaging. I would say this is memorable. I love a nice Eldritch character design. Give me this one. I'll play as this character. At Priestess, the final boss. Okay, sure. See, but that's my fear, is that they wouldn't put a character like that in the gacha system because they would worry people wouldn't be as interested. More Seaborn design, the end speaker evolved. So he is aquatic related, maybe? Used to be a person, turned into a creature. Don't mess with Priestess. No, that's spoilers. Is the design spoilers? I won't read anything, but is looking at it spoilers? No priestess, please? Why? Doesn't have a sprite? No. Design is spoilers. No? Yes. Big bad spoiler. Just in general? Yes. Kind of. Just looking to be fine? Okay, we're all over the place. You've seen priestess already. Just don't read anything. Maybe kind of big gigantic. We're all over the place. Design is boring. Standard black-haired anime girl. I'm too curious now. I won't read. Close your eyeballs and don't read. Yeah, that's not a very interesting design. I feel like the color design is somewhat lacking. Perhaps. I'm not reading anything. All of your shapes are trending downwards. Same way presence is a spoiler. Yeah, don't tell me anything about her. Okay, bullet head. Yeah. Silhouette, not fantastic, unfortunately. Best to contrast her with the doctor. I mean, they have the exact same silhouette. Which I was already thinking. Do not look at her. I'm already looking at her, but I'll look away from her. I don't think she's very visually interesting to me right now. She's lacking in some interest. But yeah, she is just a woman, and maybe that is what she's intended to be. She's supposed to be someone not interesting. Check out Dimitri. He is cool. Sure, I'll check out Dimitri. I'm sure he's cool. I'm sure he is in some way not related to Fire Emblem. Oh, Catman! I like this Catman. Or Wolfman? Hang on. I don't know what he is yet. I haven't looked at him long enough. You're a wolfman, you're probably not a cat. Once again, we're doing formal attire, but multiple kinds of formal attire. This is probably a businessman. Or his weapon is making me think that he is a bodyguard, maybe? Is this guy associated with that mafia that we keep seeing showing up in the wolf areas? He's got his knuckle dusters on here. Potentially. The first saint, mafioso, yeah. Classic. Jacket. Just hanging over the shoulders with fur. Pinstripe suit. He's got his little bandanas around his waist. I'd believe it. He's cool, though. Another Italian boy. Redhead. Love to see it. But I'd say, once again, some of these NPCs are just much easier to read than the in-game characters or, like, operators are. And I'd almost be afraid that if they were to turn this character into an operator, they'd feel the need to design him up or, like, jazz him up in some capacity. I think he's fine the way he is. I don't think you need to do more with him. Don't do anything if it's not broken, please. The first saint has 2 designs. The king. They ship him with Vigil. Oh, are they shipping the characters together? Who's Vigil? Is it another boy or is it a girly? I like that my first reaction thinking about it is that it's probably yaoi if I know anything about gacha game shipping. Vigil. I'm sure they ship heterosexual ships in some games. Oh wait, we looked at this character. It is yaoi. Why is the NPC's design better than the operator, the playable one? No. You should have just looked at him. I looked at him last stream. I can read his design clearly, but he's okay. It's not... I like the other guy better. What the heck? Yeah, NPC jail. What are you doing? Why is there so much less clarity in this design compared to the NPC one? The color palette isn't as interesting. I don't know. Dimitri ships himself with Vigil? Does he really? Does he actually? Look at Noxer King. Okay, sure, we can look at Noxer King. I'll pick one more after this to look at. Just quickly. Noxer King. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh, wait, hang on. I don't know what I just clicked. Nope, don't save it, please. I don't want that. I don't want what you're selling. Oh, I'll pass. Ooh, he's so long and so menacing and tall. His face is obscured, which makes him intimidating, especially the fact that his face is cast in shadow. He's got sharp points on his clothing. He's like almost armored. He's got crosses being made out of the way that the tendrils on his hat are intersecting with his clothing. This is an uncanny religious figure if I've ever seen one. Ooh, cannibal guy. Oh my god, okay. Second Rat King? This is one of the oldest characters in the game. Yeah, this is Evil Time. I've been spending a lot of time in Evil Time, and I've not seen any time that's looking as evil as this fella looks. End Speaker, evolved version for more Seaborn design. Ultimate Cannibal. Is he using his little tendrils around here to eat people? Is this like a Cthulhu tentacle thing they're doing with all the bits coming off his hat, maybe? His race predicates itself on eating people to gain more power. Is this a race that there are not operators from? No, he's just stylish. He is in fact a pretty good guy. Huh? Interesting. Somewhat nice. No, he just eats. There are Sarkaz. Oh, is he just Sarkaz? Not in Arknights. Okay. People like him. We get one in Enfield. Okay. Interesting. The asymmetry is nice, where he's got big pauldrons on one side. Whoops, I dropped my pen to the floor. One last right in Enfield, and she's separated from her culture. Okay. Look up last right from Enfield. No, we can't do Enfield spoilers yet. I have to do Enfield later. Enfield will be another day at some point. We'll get back to Enfield. Not yet. Not yet. People are really mad that last right looks nothing like the Noxera from Arknights. Ooh, okay. That's unfortunate, because I feel like this is kind of neat. This has shape language we're not seeing in other things. She's got some cultural cues? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Cues. As in cues that relate to where she is from? More so than this? Question mark, perhaps? Give me one more. Can I have one more? Let's end with one more. Give me one more guy to look at. If you have any strong thoughts, say it now or forever hold your peace, because this is the end of Arknights. It's the end. We made it. We did it. I think I deserve like 3,000 rounds of applause for doing it. Suzu, Dad, Tola, Rat King, Rat. I see a couple people who want Rat. I see several of Rats. Rat King. Kat, I see you in both chats asking me for Rat. Okay. We'll do Rat. We'll do Rat. I will find a Rat King while you all applaud me for my hard work at looking at 300 designs. Oh, wow, this is Master Splinter. Hi, Master Splinter! I love these anthropomorphized ones. They are so much more iconic in their silhouettes. This is a rat who is dealing with the family money. This is a rat who may also be involved in a mafia, perhaps. Oh, thank you for the applause. I worked so hard. Thank you. You didn't have to. You should have. Leader of the Triad. Lena's actual dad. A Triad boss. Yeah. I could see that. Lynn's dad. Okay. Sure. He looks like old money. He's got his formal wear on. He's got his cane that's like super over designed. He's got his jewelry on. He's wearing rings and bracelets. He's got an ear cuff. He almost looks like he's wearing a bolo tie though, which is a little bit strange. And then he's got his big fluffy fur jacket on. I love that the shorthand for gang association is fur jacket over thing that you're wearing, but it has to be a really big exaggerated fur jacket lest it be confused with being an Arctic explorer. There's a really fine line between mafia boss and Arctic explorer, and I guess it is also partially what you're wearing underneath. He's also annoying as a boss. You know, I would expect a rat to be potentially not the most fun fella to be around, based in the way that the public tends to think of rats. I like rats. I think they're cute little guys, and they are very loving, and they are very smart. But the general public thinks of them as being these like little dirty guys who live in the underworld and are kind of nasty and annoying and a problem and are a menace and a pest. So I feel like those associations are what we're playing more into here. The fluffier you are, the more you need to be respected. Oh, so I should have like puffed up my like fur collar here at least like 80%, right? He's a chill guy. Okay. He nukes your strongest unit and puts an AoE DOT on your weakest. That's mean. Why is he doing that? I guess it means I'll have to fight him. You haven't seen a rat in a diner? Rex, I've been to New York City. I've seen rats fight each other over tater tots on a train platform. I know how the rats are in some places. Rats, we are the rats. But I've also had rats as pets, and they're cute little guys, and you can pat them on the head and teach them to do little tricks. Yeah. How's little mouse doing? Speaking of rats, I actually haven't seen him in a week. I haven't seen him in a minute. So I wonder if he's still here. He might not be here still. I don't know. I hope the weather didn't do him in, but I wouldn't know anyways if it did. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I do have a mouse that lives in my house. And he appears sometimes, but we haven't seen him in a couple days, so maybe he's gone. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, anyways. He's an old event boss, so you'll have to enter the event separately. Ah, okay. I mean, I am playing some of the events, so maybe I'll find him. Who knows? Depends on what the unit I get from the event is. Maybe. Rent-free mouse. Yeah, rent-free mouse at least isn't destroying things, so I'll overlook the fact that he is not paying me rent, potentially, right now. Sojourner's dad doesn't have a name yet. How do we even search for him? Oh, interesting. He's in Code of Brawl. What character do I get? You get Bison from that event. Ah, okay. Can Google him. Sure. I guess I could Google. But I said this was the final one, and I'm going to stand by that because it is after 6 p.m. Oh my gosh, my headphone won't stay in because it's in the wrong ear because I hurt my ear. But Mouse in My House sounds like a Dr. Seuss book. I feel like that there is some sort of rhyme scheme that goes with that somewhere. But I think I'm going to stick to my word and conclude at 6 and hang out with my Joby and eat. And also hang out. And also maybe play some Arknights. I'm sure my sanity's a little bit refilled now. Man, does that sanity take a long time to come back. Man. Good job on the mega tier list. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone's patience and sticking through it. It's been a lot. But I'm glad I could look at everyone. I'm glad that I'm also enjoying playing the game. It's been good. Bison isn't much. He's the small bison kid with the shield. Oh, I remember him. Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm not... yeah, that's okay. I might pass. Did good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, where am I going from here? What do we do after this? Theoretically, tomorrow I am not streaming. Theoretically, because I have things to set up for work tomorrow. So I might not be streaming. If I finish that stuff by 4 p.m., I may just do a rogue stream and we may just do like a community game to gaming tomorrow. We may do a little bit of lurk bait or Rusty's retirement or something of that capacity. We'll see, depending on if I conclude in time or not. Otherwise, I will see you next week on Monday for beginning of Borth week. There's a lot of things going on for Borth week. If you weren't here at the start, I have a 12-hour stream on Monday where I'll probably play a little bit of Arknights at some point during it. Among other things, including character design critiques. There's another game I'm playing that I won't tell you what is yet. Tuesday, I have a gallery opening for a gallery that I 3D modeled where I'm showing off some community artwork because I am the gallery curator. Wednesday, I have something that will be revealed if it is concluded in time. If the event's outside of my control, delivered upon me. Will be Wednesday. If not, Wednesday will be off next week. Next Thursday is my birthday, and we'll be starting our community Minecraft server that day, which is really exciting and fun, and if you like Joby, Joby will be back for that one. And then Friday, we're going over the extra credit assignment. So you've got a little bit over a week to design a personification of the rubric if you would like to. But yeah. That'll do it for me for today. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching all the way through. There is so many hours of Arknights content for all of you, and I hope you have eaten well. And we'll be back in Arknights someday because Enfield is still out there. I might take a little break. We might touch a couple other series and then come back for Enfield. Once Enfield has closer to maybe like 30 or 40 characters, I think there's only 20-something right now. So we'll give them a little bit of time to grow their roster before we touch it and poke it and bother it. But thank you for joining me. I'll say shroom you later, YouTube. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. If not, maybe see you Monday. If not, maybe see you Tuesday. If not, maybe see you Wednesday. If not, maybe see you Thursday. If not, maybe see you Friday of next week. Bye! Enfield design is